Mike Quebec A, 1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. Sorry about the momentary delay there, the technical difficulties. Microphone has some clue what he's doing somewhere. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the control station A, 1MQ. And we all work from a list, so I will call for a list, I'll pick a list, and then I'll, that's all right. Pick it. I'll take another list once I'm done working that list. Please do not just shout out your call while I'm in the working a list. That only causes confusion for me, slows down the net, and it just causes major problems. Let's see, ECARS is here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends, so from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. This week is roll call, which is we take one shift, and that is the one shift a month that we have only members check in, and that is Saturday from to 11, that's what I was going to say, and then said it, I was wrong, so that'll learn me. From 10 to 11 a.m., and it's hosted by Jeff. He does run that logger if you want to log in that way. He does try to run a very, very fast net, so be aware of that. And he is trying to get as many members in as he can, so please be cooperative with Jeff. He's trying to do a very good and necessary function that we do like to do here. I don't know that it's absolutely necessary, but it is something that we do here, and it is a way to honor our members. But we do really appreciate a lot. Elections are coming up. Nominations and Thanksgiving Day. So we need nominations to be input. If you would please. We are looking for nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer. Need to be filled, and any member of ECARS in good standing is welcome to run for any of those positions that you might choose to. That's pretty much it. We're looking for two directors as well. The positions of President and Vice President are the two people occupying those seats now are not running for office. So please, we need people to fill those two positions. So if you can, please do so. If you don't understand what the position may involve, go to our website or contact any of the folks on the nominating committee, which is also on the page, our front page of our website, ECARS7255.com. If you didn't quite catch that, just do a quick search for ECARS Net, and that will bring it up for you pretty quickly, I think. If I'm wrong, let me know that, folks. I guess that's it. Let's call for check-ins. This is Jim. This is NJ2US. No, we're check-in for ECARS. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Hello, Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I know I missed at least one in there. I got ZGN, CDX, TBD, IQJ, and I believe that may have been Jim LDB, but I'm not sure.
You're right, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, 5's a good place to start. And let's get the ball rolling. Jerry, how's everything in wonderful Peru today?
It is gloomy. solid overcast, 41, 42, 41 degrees. At 5:28 we were 34, so it's risen, but I don't think it's going to get much. Well, they're talking 47 today, but Monday and Tuesday they're talking that S word. So anyhow, and of course Tuesday is Veterans Day. Boy, somebody covered you up big time. It sounded like Intermod from another station somewhere along the band here. It was really obnoxious. Anyhow, that's about all we have today. And hey, you started off with a small problem yesterday, but poor Paul had a big problem 10 minutes into a shift. Over.
Yeah, I saw the note. I don't know what happened, but oh God, sometimes that happens. We had that conversation about my stupid antenna switch, and what caused the problem was I tore that apart. It was still sitting on my desk polite because I had another problem that I had to take care of yesterday, a problem with the toilet, and priorities took over, and that is a definite priority was to get that resolved. So I took care of that problem and just jumpered around the switch temporarily until I could do a real repair on the switch. I don't know what that problem is. There's a cap, I believe, that blew up inside the thing some time ago, but it's absolutely no remnants of that capacitor that went from the output, the output or the input to the output side of things to ground, and I don't have any idea what the heck the value of it was, nor anything else. But there's a big black mark, a little bit of a wire that still exists where the solder joint was, and nothing else there. So I had a mystery to solve. I think it may be the same kind of cap that's on the input side of things. I don't know. But I've been trying to investigate, haven't found that answer yet. But I don't think that's the problem. Anyhow, I think the problem is something to do with the switch, but I don't really see anything wrong with either of the two switches. So I continue to search for the problem. Anyhow, Terry, thanks for everything you do for the net. I really appreciate you more than you can ever know. You're a savior for sure, and we will talk to you again soon, I hope. We haven't been seeing you on the evening net, but I know that you sometimes are busy in the evening. Take care, Terry.
Yeah, Roger, I should be able to get on there maybe tonight. No, because I'll be picking up the youngster, and I can't do it mobile. The problem in a nutshell: power supply failed. He turned it off and went to turn it back on, and the power switch fell apart and to VGN.
Oh, Christ. At least, well, let's hope it was just a power supply, that it was just the switch and nothing else inside the power supply. It appeared that he did get back on later in the shift, so he must have affected some kind of repair or drove in a new power supply. Over.
Different radio, different power supply, but he had to do a lot of rewiring with antennas and all that to get it on. Over.
Yeah, boy. I think I'd have the same problem if my power supply died. I don't have a spare here anymore, I don't believe. I took my spare down to Pennsylvania, and I don't think I have a 12-volt power supply big enough to power this rig. I may wind up running from a battery if my power supply died. Oh boy, that would not be a good thing. Okay, Jerry, talk to you soon. You have a good one, and real good on picking up the youngster from work. Have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, and to ZGN.
All right, that was Jerry. He's up in Peru, New York, and he is one of the guys, I I believe, on the nominating committee, so you can look him up and drop him an email or whatever, and talk about nominations and et cetera if you'd like to run for office. 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here, and he is involved in an awful lot of events in addition to ECARS, but he does a gangbuster job here for ECARS. He's here Friday from 11 to 12 and then 1 to 1:30, and then on Sundays he comes back in and runs the 1 to 1:30 shift. Just a reminder, the 1 to 30 time is a very hard stop time, so please work with the net control and stop at that time. Thank you very much. All right, next on the list is Don in Rensselaer, New York. Don, how's everything going with you? Over.
Very good, Jim. K1MQ, KB2CDX. Yeah, gloomy day here also. I don't want to hear that S word over this way, so you can keep it in the western part of the state if you don't mind. Just a kidding. Anyway, you're sounding really good today, Jim. I don't hear any of that foreign broadcast station anymore. I heard it earlier on before the net started, but nothing since then. So again, as always, thank you for taking my call. Thank you for being there. And with that, I'll let you move on to the next victim, so to speak. K1MQ, KB2CDX.
All right. I did that right. All right, Don. Real good. Have a wonderful day. And I don't want to hear about that. I don't have blue skies here. The last I looked outside, it was still blue skies and absolutely beautiful. At 5:30 this morning, thereabouts, I looked outside. Full moon was absolutely gorgeous. Just a small wisp of a cloud across it, and quite a beautiful full moon last night. So, and I'm not looking forward to that S word either. You guys up in the northern part of everything, you guys can keep it up there. Jerry's far enough north that they start to call him an Eskimo. Let's see, that was Don in Rensselaer, New York. He is 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is K9TBD. Joel, good morning. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Jim. You're in and out today, QSB. You're up to a 9 and now down to a 6, just at the noise level. And good morning, all. It's 45 degrees here, and we're expecting high winds this afternoon, up to 50 miles an hour. So I hope all my antennas stay in place. Last storm took down one of my antennas, which I got back up. Speaking of switches, I had a faulty shorted out coax switch, and it killed the 80 and 40 meter tuners on this TS440. So I'm running without a tuner, but I made an antenna exactly for the middle of this band, so it works okay. Well, I hope you can copy. We have nothing further for the net other than good morning to all, and we wish that there isn't any S in the near future for here. Back to net, K9TBD.
All right, Joel, real good. Great signal coming in here. No problems whatsoever. And copying you up. There's that I don't know what the heck that noise is that runs across the band periodically. That makes kind of a funky noise. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's in there periodically. But no problem. You come right over top of it. No QSB whatsoever. And I can't blame any of the QSB on my microphone not being in front of my face, because now it is always in front of my face because I've been running a headset. Not exactly real happy with running a headset. Or like the other way, but people say it's better this way. Anyhow, Joel, take care. Have a good one. And like that later today, I think after a little bit of rain. That was K9TBD Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. About 150 miles from here in Hudson. Next on the list is another Don, I2J. Don Is it bow season, or are we up to, rifle season doesn't start until after Thanksgiving, I think. So probably still in bow season or musket season. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. No, bow season's still in. I think it's until the middle, almost the end of the month, and then rifle season for deer comes in right after Thanksgiving, like you said, for 2 weeks. So anyhow, looks like it's a nice day here. 39 degrees, sunshine. Well, trying to shine. I can see it over here on top of the ridge, but it hasn't gotten to me yet. So not a whole lot else going on, Jim. I think I've concocted somewhat of a cold here over the last couple of days. I'm not sure what's going on there. So, but hopefully, the scripture says this too shall pass. So I just have to wait for it to pass. And unfortunately, I'm not a very patient person. So anyhow, Jim, good morning to you. Good morning to Jim down there in the clay mill and everybody else listening. And I think I'm going to jump out of here and let you continue with your list. So KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim. You have a blessed day.
You as well. Stay up. Hi to Nancy. Give her all our love. And a great signal coming in up here. And absolutely no problem. Scott, you. Doctor cleared me to do anything I want to do, so he says the back is all healed, and I like you. You're still having a little bit of problems with the shoulder, I believe. Shoulder still. I'm still going to PT. They did my evaluation that they do periodically. They were, they ask you a bunch of questions about pain and et cetera. Basically, since the operation, there's been almost no pain whatsoever, and that's a good thing. I've been able to do just about anything I want to do. Did some things yesterday I didn't want to do, but I had to do. And today's going to be the same thing. I'm going to fix the refrigerator today. Parts supposed to come in, so that's going to be attached to pulling the refrigerator out from the wall far enough that I can manage to get in there, take the part out, and put the new part in, and make everybody happy out there. John, take care. Hopefully you get out there and manage to shoot some deer hunting, or just get up and manage to do some on the property there. And you have a very, very great day, and may God bless you and yours. That's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here in Hudson. And your next deck control, he will be the guy that comes in here at 8:45. Jim, LDB, how's life in the wonderful compound of the clay mill?
Contact.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else.
November, it's Leroy, Jim. How you doing, over?
Bravo. Jim, here's Clay Mill in Center, Ohio. And I just wanted to let you know, Jim, there, and I'll be standing by, ready and willing to go at 08:45. I want to say hello to Jerry up there in Peru. And Joe out there in Easton, you're sounding good, Joe, and Don as well. Give Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Jim. See you at the appointed hour, and I doubled with you a good bit. Leroy jumped in there and covered you up a bit, and I transmitted, so missed most of that. Sorry about that, and give old Lucky a pat on the head if he hasn't gone outside yet, but I figure he's probably out there laying by the pond, looking for something to chase around, and as always, give Beverly the best of our love. Jimmy's your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9 in the morning, and then he comes in. He's also here today at 8:45 to 10 a.m., so you can look forward to hearing his melodious tones when I finish my shift here. Jim, great signal this morning, as you usually have if the band is anywhere near decent. Let's see, that's the bottom of that list. For the next list, we have FGN at the top of the list. Who else do we have out there? KA1MQ for check-ins.
CRE.
Okay, it looked like I only got two there. I got FGN if Leroy still wants to check in. And we got, oh, right. Up in Copper Cliff, and we'll pick you up. Boy, I'm having one of those brain times when the name goes away. Leroy, go ahead and pick it up and up there to beautiful northern Ontario. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, Jim, good morning to you. Sorry I jumped in there, but I didn't want to miss you. Over.
Okay, no worries. Good to have you in. You're about at that side, maybe a little bit plus. When you make another transmission, I'll let you know. What's going on good down there in, West Upfield, Connecticut today?
We have 42 degrees here, and it's cloudy. And you got an S9 signal there, Jim, over.
You're about 10 over up here, so great signal this morning. Leroy, no problem copying. Thank you very much for coming in, and always appreciate hearing you first thing in the morning. Thanks for that. You take care.
Okay, take care, Jim. 73.
West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next is Rolly, VE3 CRE. Come on in.
I wanted to say a good morning to you. It's been a long time. I'm still looking at that Thunderbird. Go ahead.
I got to do some work on her. She's got a couple of problems at the moment, but as soon as I manage to get the front end of the garage cleared out enough, I can pull her in there to do some of this work. I gotta get busy on her. She needs a couple of repairs and things like that. Hey, I'm good to hear you, Rolly. You're sounding great. I have checked into the nickel belt nets on a fairly regular basis, and I forget where the heck I was looking at. Somewhere that I managed to come across a great picture of that beautiful Canadian nickel that you have up there, and it's up there in Sudbury. Rolly, always my pleasure to hear you. Thanks very much. Rolly, by the way, is the owner and net keeper and all things to do with the nickel belt net, which comes on at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Maybe it's earlier than that, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I think. Comes on really close to when guys from the Central States Traffic Center still in here. And he runs off an absolutely fantastic net. He has 3 or 4 net control operators at a time. And it's just a fun net to check into. So he's still hanging around here on 40 at that time, down a little bit to 250. And there you will hear Rolly and his gang of happy folks. The way that goes. 7-3 Rolly, you take care. Talk to you soon. Over.
Jim, it feels good to hear your voice there, Jim, and thank you for putting your plug for the nickel belt net. It is now running from 1:30 until 5 o'clock. And it seems like now it started that Monday. Seems like at 4:30 we have a foreign broadcast that comes on, and I'm sure you guys had a feel of that there too there. So, but anyway, it is what it is. That's what happens with time change. Why don't they leave that time change alone? And these guys are running a lot of power, and I would not be able to run my hose if I was to put that power in there. Holy Jesus, then I have to have their 3 boxes there of hydro to run that. Anyway, thank you so much, Jim. Always a pleasure. I said I'm going to tune up on 7255 there and see if my friend Jim is in there. Well, I wish him sure you were in there. good looking there, so you take care. You and yours. Always good to hear the 73s have a good day. Lifetime membership on ECARS, 30691.
All right, Rolly, you take care. When that's awful early, I'm surprised that the Central State doesn't get a little bit into you guys, because they're 53, well, I guess not, 73 and a half. So they're talking almost right on this frequency, and that's why they it isn't here, so I guess that's good and a bad thing. The BA3 CRE rolling, Copper Cliff, Ontario, 30691 on the lifetime roster, and about 550 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
NJ2US, good morning.
VE3NEJ, good morning.
Okay, we got two men there. We got Bob and NJ2NC down there in Canfield, Pennsylvania. And then we got NJ up there in Kingston, Ontario, Terry. And Terry, while I'm thinking about it before I forget the last 4 or 5 times, I kept on forgetting. I haven't passed this up that switch yet, but I'm going to do it either today or tomorrow. I don't have your postal address, so if you could at some point send that to me, and I'll get that out to you right away, and then you can play with that thing and see if it works for your needs. Bob, MP2NC, come on in.
Good morning, everyone. It's MP2NC in Camp Hill. Weather's pretty good today. We got clear skies. Going to hit 67 by the afternoon, so that's kind of nice. Down the road, I guess by Monday, we'll be getting a little bit of snow according to the forecast. That's going to be kind of dreary. Anyway, I'm glad I'm happy that you picked me up this morning. It's good to talk to you, Jim, and I'll turn it back to you, MP2NC.
Hi, Bob. Well, definitely always my pleasure to have you come in here. Good down in Singapore. That's beautiful weather you're going to have down there. Very, very envious of that nice weather in southern Pennsylvania. I'm going to check to see what the cottage is saying today. I haven't looked at that last couple of days anyhow. I haven't looked at the weather out there. I usually try to do that every couple of days just to see what the heck is going on with the cottage. And find out how much rain and et cetera happens to be going on. We always pray for no rain, no snow, but whatever happens, happens. Sure, that can't stop it. Bob, take care. Always a pleasure to hear you in here. 7-3. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, and you do the same, Jim. And as I said, thanks for picking me up. MP2NC.
All right, that's Bob. He's northern Pennsylvania to North Carolina. And he's neither in northern Pennsylvania nor is he on his way to North Carolina, as far as I know. He's down in Canfield, Pennsylvania, outside of Harrisburg. 21026 on the lifetime roster. 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Terry. E3NEJ. How you doing, Terry?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not doing too bad. You're getting crowded out a little bit by that broadcast station, but other than that, it's 100% copy over.
You know, I'm not even hearing them, and that's kind of weird. I expected to hear them this morning, and I have not even heard a peep out of them, so kind of surprised, because they came on 10 minutes ago. Over.
Yeah, they're there. They're low, but the whole band is low from my receive end here this morning, Jim. And okay, I'll send on my postal address to you, and I got nothing else. 46 degrees here this morning, Jim. Headed for 58, they say.
All right, I do have a question for you, and that's, do you run Ham Radio Deluxe? Over?
Say that again. Ham Radio Deluxe what?
You run that at all over?
I didn't get that.
I wanted to know if you run Ham Radio Deluxe, the program that controls your computer or controls your radio from your computer, and just wondered if you run it. Over.
I have run it, but right now I've been running the Hermes radio, so it has its own software.
Oh, okay. I was trying to install the latest version on one of those little mini computers I bought. My laptop was really junk, and I really couldn't use it. I was trying to get away with using one of those to run the new version of Ham Radio Deluxe, and lo and behold, it does not run. Won't run on that little computer. I'm not sure what that consisting. I knew it had to have Windows 11, but that it doesn't seem to like it. So I don't know. Anywho, Terry, always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks very much for stopping by. Terry's our guru of antenna switches, and he's also got all kinds of running up there to keep his station alive and pretty well. And now he's converting Hermes lights and having fun with that. So that's pretty cool. I had to look into one of those transceivers. They seem to be relatively inexpensive and worthwhile investment. Terry, take care. 7-3. That's free. NJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime router. We'll call it 450 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm looking for check-in, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, let's go.
Okay, with KD1 something, boy, you loud. Wow. I had to reach up, hurry up, turn the volume down because I was having a rock slide on the inside of my head. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf 10454. And I just got my amplifier. So to my good fortune, the ACOM that came in was broken, and so I got a refund, and it just so happened they had a 4-month-old used Mercury Lux, so that is what I'm using right now. First legal limit amplifier I've ever owned. This thing is unbelievable. But anyway, I just thought this is the maiden transmission on ECARS with it. Back to you.
Boy, you're loud. You're about 10 over S9. But boy, great audio, great everything. Whole signal sounds great. Like I said, I had the volume cranked up a little bit, and you definitely caused a rock slide on the inside of my head. Over.
Oh well. It seems to be working really well. It's a dual LD MOS amp that just coasts at 1500 watts. I'm not going to run it at 1500 most of the time, but I just thought I would come in at legal limit and just see what it did. But yeah, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. And I'm going to go get my car fixed now. I'm going to take it in for a scheduled maintenance. But I hope everybody has a good day. KB1G.
Okay, I got the Mobile station in there. Bill, take care. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454. The roster and he's technical on Mondays from 11 to 12. So you look forward to hearing his melodious tones coming in here. And with the new amplifier, he is rattling the rocks in my head. It was a Mobile station in there. Come on in. Bill, maybe the Mobile station was hearing you and not me. You want to try to give him a yell? Over?
Yeah, sure. The mobile station, this is KB1G. I'm not net control, so are you trying to get into the net?
I was just asking Rick earlier.
I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, in the bucket. Yeah, I'm not hearing him great, Jim, but he told me I was 10 over, so I look like I'm turning into a bit of an alligator. But I've got to go. I've got to get my car in the shop. But take care, KB1G.
Contact.
What was his call, if you would please, Bill, real quick?
I didn't get it. It was a little muddy for me, but maybe the contact person would have it.
Okay, thanks very much, Bill. Talk to you soon. Go get that car oil changed or whatever you're having done for maintenance, and hopefully the bill is a small one. Take care. And Bill's about 75 miles from here. He's 10454, and that's until 11 to 12 on Mondays. And let's see, there was another contact in there. There was the mobile station. So let's try and see if I can get the call of the mobile station. If you could, just give me your call phonetically, slowly, please. Okay, the other contact in there, go ahead.
It's N2ZGN. I had KB1G 20 over here, and I did hear the mobile station. Let me see if I can get him. Mobile station that was trying to check into ECARS. Give me your call sign. It's N2ZGN for relay. Looks like he's not hearing me either, Jim. N2ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, or he moved off frequency. It sounded like he was real quick in and out situation, so maybe that's the case. Hey, Jerry, thanks for trying, and to the mobile station. Sorry we didn't quite catch you there, but maybe the next time. And yeah, Bill had big signal in here. And audio sounded great. Everything sounded great this morning about him, that's for sure. Definitely one of the stronger signals in this morning. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4 ECARS, the Associated Radio Service, looking for check-in.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I got XCY, YJU, and I think there was another mobile in there. The mobile station, you're right up against my noise level. The foreign broadcast came up quite a good bit, so they're giving me a little bit of difficulty. The mobile station first, try it again. VIN. I should know the name that's associated with that, because every time I talk to you, I think it's kind of cool that you have the, you're always mobile, Marty, and it's nice to, your call sign is appropriate for the number of times I'm talking to you mobile. Come on in, Marty. Marty, well, thank you very much for coming in. You know a lot. I wrote the other one down, and I obviously did. Anyhow, Marty, take care. Drive careful. Enjoy the sunrise down there on the beach, and have a great day. That's a great way to start the day. Cup of coffee and down by the beach. Can't beat that. The mobile signal is really quite good, Marty. He came up pretty good there. WA1, the VIN vehicle identification number. Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island, 109-1 on the lifetime roster, and it says an even 100 miles from here. Next on the list is YJU, and I know I didn't write somebody down, and I already because I didn't write you down. I forgot who else was in there, but Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Charlie here in Pennsylvania. Got 47 degrees, a mixture of sun and clouds. Ticket to ride 30026 lifetime. How's everything with Jim?
I'm doing great, Charlie. Couldn't be better if I tried. Nobody should get life this good. I just think I've been very lucky, and good to hear your cheery voice this morning. Over.
Hi, Roger. Same here. I haven't checked in too much lately. Some of the nets I check in and nobody's here. I just go about my business. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, to me, you usually have a very good signal. It's seldom I don't hear you. Pennsylvania, in general, seems to be a pretty good drop zone, although you're a little further east in Pennsylvania than where I can almost always get to, which is Pittsburgh. I don't know why that works, but it just seems to. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning. Always great to hear that cheery voice of yours first thing in the morning. That's K83YJU Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. And I did remember who was next on the list. Oh, he's about 325 miles here in Avis. Is XCY Scott in Cranston. Sorry about that. I actually typed the two addresses in as opposed to writing them down, which is a very rare thing for me to do, and that's what I wound up doing. So, Scott, sorry about that. You did fall off the list, but only momentarily. Over.
Very good, Jim. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Good morning to Marty down in Westerly, Rhode Island. DX communications between he and I today. Hi. Nice mobile signal. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 104.34 on the roster, Jim. 43 degrees, partly cloudy skies, a little on the cool side. The winds have definitely calmed down. Yesterday was insane. I think we had steady winds of at least 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 50. And just things are changed, and the leaves definitely came off yesterday. Coming to my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 beautiful audio, Jim. Back to you.
Yeah, you're about almost exactly the same as signal strength and audio. You always have good audio, Scott. And I decided, I think today I'm going to fiddle around with making some kind of sourdough bread. I think I may try. I think there's some walnuts in the kitchen, and I know there's cranberries, so I think it won't be ready till tomorrow, but mix up some sourdough and some cranberry and walnut sourdough bread. That sounds like a good idea. Anyhow, you take care, Scott. We will talk to you again real soon. 7-3, great signal. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yep, and we'll have to come up with some new recipes to share with each other. Have a good one, Jim, and take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1Q from N1XCY.
All right, thank you very much, Scott. Always a pleasure to hear you in here. That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 104.34 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. My name is Jim, and anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
K2 Echo, that's Toto.
Okay, I got Joe, who I haven't, feels like I haven't heard in a while, and Mike, ENH, NA1X, Joe. Boy, you sounded really great this morning. I'm not sure I know why. Boy, your audio is just more superb than usual. Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you, and it's the same with your audio is perfect, absolutely perfect. Your signal is approximately 5x9 plus, and that's good to hear. Anyway, the call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it is 44 degrees here in Agawam. Back to you.
Contact.
Go ahead, Jerry.
No, this is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, Jim. Just wanted to say hello to Joe this morning. Over.
Okay, go ahead.
NA1X, N1FGN. How do you copy?
Very good copy. You're sounding terrific. It's nice to hear your voice this morning. Over.
Okay, Joe. Very good. Okay, well, go back to net there. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, back to you there, Jim. It's really nice to hear Leroy's voice. Go ahead.
Yeah, always great to hear Leroy's voice, and you two guys, I know, are neighbors, and that's great for everything that you do, you two guys do, and all the help you give him. I know you help him out periodically, and that's a very good thing. Thanks for all the help on my audio. Wouldn't sound the way it does without your help, that's for sure. Does anyone else? Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next is Mike over in Arcade, New York, K2 Eastern New Hampshire, although he's more in Western New York. Come on in, Mike.
Well, thank you there, Jim. The base seems to be helping everybody quite well. Otherwise here it's about 48, 49 degrees. The sun is shining, so that makes things look quite pleasant. And my magic number is 21295. Helping everybody in pretty good shape. You're 5'9" and almost 10 over. Go ahead, Jim.
All right, Mike. Wow, you're about the same. Sounding great over here. The band seems to be in very, very good shape. Foreign broadcast is up a bit, but the good thing is that you are covering up the foreign broadcast 100%. No problem copying you over now. So that's a great thing. Glad to have you stop by, and it's a pleasure to talk with you this morning. 7-3, Mike. Take care. Over.
7-3. Thank you, Jim.
All right. That's K2 ENH Mike in Arcade, New York. 21295 on the lifetime option. It's about 350 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Radio Service, KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-in.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Good morning, Anthemo. How are you? Did you get the oil changed and everything else done on the little red car?
Oh, yeah, that's all done now. And I guess today I'm going to have to do the oil change on the truck. It's not overdue, just right on time. You sound okay, Jim. Yeah, about a 5.7. Could be a little stronger, I guess. I'm used to hearing you about at least 10 over. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way your antenna's aimed and middle atmosphere. We're 44 degrees. Looks like rain today. We might hit 54. Leaves are still on the trees, still green. Waiting for them to fall so I can pick them. Don't want to wait till it snows to do that. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, I got the same problem. Now that I've been cleared to mow grass and everything else, been a couple other things that got in the way of going out there and mowing the lawn. We're supposed to have high winds today. I'm not sure if I'm going to get out there and blow the leaves into the crevices where I usually blow them into. There's any way up. Some of the bushes and et cetera are all mulched in with leaves, and hopefully by springtime all the critters that are living in there have turned it a little bit towards mulch, and everybody survives that winter up here. And so that's my plans. Although I have two projects that need to be done today. So I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to get out there or not, but it's supposed to be high winds. And if the high winds are up, I'm sure it's a devil not going to go out there and try to blow the leaves anywhere, because all they're going to do is blow back wherever the heck they want to.
Yeah, that's usually the way it works. What I usually do is I try to blow the leaves in the same direction the wind's blowing, so it helps me out. And it goes on other people's property. I don't have to worry about it. Seems like I'm always picking up other people's leaves here, so I get a little fed up with it. Anyhow, the way the streets today, I live at the end of a crescent, and the wind blows them all my way, so I wish people would pick up their leaves when they fall. That way I don't get all of them, but it is what it is. Can't complain. Nobody's going to listen to me anyways. Over.
I can just imagine my neighbors complaining about the same thing about me, that when the wind comes out of the north, they get blown over to my next door, the neighbor across the street, and I'm sure that they tend not to be real happy with that. On the other two sides, well, there's a fence on most of the other sides, but that's where all the trees are, and the trees are from sort of spots, so he probably gets quite a few of the leaves when the wind's coming out of the west. The wind doesn't very often come out of the east, and the guy that's over there, he wouldn't care anyhow, because I cut his grass, I take care of his yard, so he wouldn't have any right to say anything to me as it were. And tomorrow, always my pleasure to chat with you. Good to hear you this morning. How's the ankle doing, by the way?
That's another story. It's got its ups and downs. I was hoping to be walking a little bit better, healing, but I used to like going for long walks. The wife and I used to go for walks in the evening, maybe do about a mile and a half. I can barely make it to the end of the drive, the end of the road there, the end of my street, because it just hurts. Maybe it's the weather. I don't know. Maybe I need more time to heal. Doctors can't give you a straight answer, and I ask them a question, so I give up on them people. You just say, well, if this hurts, take this. If that hurts, take this. All they want to do is give you pills. They don't want to figure out what the problem is. But we're moving forward slowly. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I can honestly say the surgery on my back was a big success. I've done a couple of things that I wouldn't have dared to. A month ago, PT is going very well. They seem to be very happy with the progress on my PT. I don't know whether she's giving me high scores right around scale of 1 to 4, 1 to 5. So she's rated me in the 4 range, and for a guy my age, I guess that's not too bad. And I don't know, pretty soon they'll probably be kicking me out of there. We'll see. She's changed up things a lot since the doctor gave me the go ahead to do whatever I want to do. Boy, that sure opened up an awful lot of territory for me, that's for sure. Anthem, I'll take care. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope, and good luck. I hope the ankle gets better. And take this medicine, take that medicine. They don't ever seem to fix anything anymore. It's always just medicate you up and not really solve what I think is the problem. Take care, my friend. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. I've been meaning to ask you about your back. I keep forgetting there, but I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. Anyways, we'll talk again soon. 7-3.
Yeah, now I'm probably going to have to find a new surgeon to talk to about the upper part of my back. He also told me that the upper part of my back back here at work, but he only wanted to work on one part at a time. My surgeon got a big promotion to go to a new hospital. He's now going to be head of neurosurgery, so a big promotion for him. Bad news for me. I'd like him to stay, but he's got to go where he's got to go, and that's good for him. VA3 IBC Anthem, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 445 miles from here, and about 10 over S9 signal in here this morning. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Boy, it sounds like Radio China changed up their playlist over the summer. It's not the same. It doesn't sound like the same playlist I managed to get to enjoy all of last winter. So I guess we'll get a new playlist for the year. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Amateur radio service, KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. Amateur radio service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. Amateur radio service, ECARS, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mr. Ray, how's everything down there in Reading, Massachusetts?
Oh, it's just peachy. I have to look at my phone right now. I don't know what the temperature is. It looks like the sun's shining for now. We're going to be ready to the end of the day. How you doing, Jim?
I'm doing about as well as a guy can be expected to do. You're sounding absolutely great. As usual, seems like it's been a while since we chatted. Yeah, actually it has been quite a while. About a month since I got you in the logbook. That you're about 10 to 20 over S9. Great sounding signal as you always have when the band is short like this. Over.
It's 20 over 9 as well. I'm on the earlier watch. Well, there's something else. But anyway, the band's in good shape. No static clashes or anything like that. So anyway, back to you.
Yeah, the only thing I got is the foreign broadcast station in there, and they're no competition for your signal, that's for sure. Well, have a great day down there, Ray, and I'm sure we will talk to you soon. I hope it's more often than once a month. I know you've been around, probably not getting up at the time of the morning I'm on here on today, but anyhow, good to hear you as always. That's KC1MR, Ray in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here, so definitely a ground wave, great signal from Ray down there. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for that, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
WB1, GL. Come on in. I don't recognize call, but it's not great here, over.
Okay, Jim. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Her name is Dawn. ECARS number 10528. Located in central Maine. And the weather, it's overcast up here. I don't know what the heck your weather is down there. That's the net, over.
Well, it was clear the last time I was upstairs, but that was about an hour ago, so a little over an hour ago. So I have no idea what it's going down. It was nice and clear, and I think it's supposed to get windy today. So I think we're going to have be honored with some gusty wind, and if it blows off till I get a couple of casts done this morning, I think I'll go out and try to blow some leaves into more convenient places than where they are now. They're not exactly where I want them to be, and so I'd like to clean a little bit of that up before the snow flies, that's for sure. Other than that, life is good. Don, it's been, let's see, June since the last time we talked, so been a little while. Hopefully everything's been all right with you up there in Maine?
Oh, yeah, everything's been okay there. Just kind of laid back, taking it easy there, Jim. That's about it. Yeah, I got the same problem with the leaves. I'm waiting for the wind to come out of the northwest. I mean, the northeast there. And it'll blow them down. I got a big old Louisiana bank there. It goes down about 100 feet. On a pretty steep grade. Usually if I get the wind gets right, it'll take me, blow them all over the bank and I won't have to rake them up. I'm hoping for that, but we'll see what happens. The leaves on some of the trees are still on them, so we get a good blow and it'll probably clean them all out. So I'll let you go there, Jim. Take care. Thanks for running the net there, and hope to catch you later there. WB1GGO will be signing clear.
All right, Don. Great to hear you, and very, very happy for you to stop by. Great signal out of Gardner, Maine, and let's see, that's WB1GGL 20528 on the lifetime roster, about 145 miles from here. And just quite short, very good condition that way. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo, Mike.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got two on that go around. Let's see, we got RBM and KAK. It's been a year since the last time you and I talked, or Robert, whichever one you go by, Robert, because I sorted it up, and it looks to me like how's everything going with you today? Over? K1 RBM, K1MQ. Oh, maybe I got the call wrong. Something with any one of those three letters in it. Over. Okay, something must have happened. KAK is next. Come on in.
Good morning. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo East Car 10067. This is Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire. Happy to be here today. It sounds a little noisy, but not too bad. And, yeah, we're just operating a 45-year-old TR5 this morning. Maybe 100 watts or so. Over.
Alan, that rig always sounds phenomenal. Every time I've heard you come in with that radio, it sounds great. And boy, thanks for keeping the young girl there running. Over.
Roger that. I appreciate it. I got a TR7 and a TR7A as well. But this thing it's very basic, very simplistic, and I actually there's times I just like to use this one. You know, it's more of a ride shoe radio than anything else. But yeah, happy to keep it running. You got it right now. Today it's into an inverted D. That is a Cobra designed by Earth. Top of it's about 35 feet off the ground. And yeah, it's good. I hear people. I've added an FGC DSP to it, but I decided that I don't run it on the DSP feature on that much, so I may take it off and use it on another radio. But other than that, happy to be here and happy to check in again. I'll let you go find somebody else out there in the ether. Over.
All right, Alan. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Good to hear the TR5 on the air. And thanks very much for stopping by. That's N1KAK in Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here, which is like good short distance contact this point. Let's see, RBM or something close to that. Are you there? Over. Okay. Now nothing heard. This is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Alrighty, well, it's almost that time, and usually I cheat Jim out of a couple of minutes of his shift every day, every week. So I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who came in today. It's greatly appreciated. I enjoy running this set more than as much as many of the other things I do in my life. And like I said, thanks again for all of those who stopped by, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to you next week. 7-3 all, and Jim, if you're ready, it's over to you, KA1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. It's a tough copy this morning, but I've got you in there. And I hear you better on Jeff, but I can't copy you on mine. Anyway, all the best to you and Cheryl. I hope you get this message. And I'll take her whenever you're ready, Jim. Over.
Got it, and it's all yours. Thanks, Jim, and thanks for everything you do for the organization of ECARS. 7-3. Talk to you real soon. 7-3.
Roger that. Good morning, everybody. This is the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net, You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. And also, we're in election mode here at ECARS. We're accepting nominations for the offices of President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and there's 2 Board of Directors positions open as well. If you want to become an officer or elected official of ECARS, all you got to do is get your be a member in good standing, get a hold of one of the election committee members. You can find their names and email addresses on the front page of the ECARS website. And if you can want to nominate somebody else, that's perfectly acceptable too, with one caveat that you check with them first and make sure they'll be willing and able to serve if elected. That takes care of the morning business. We're going to get some check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankees Juliet uniform, Jim.
Roger, I got Charlie out there in Avis, Pennsylvania. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, come now. All right, nothing heard. Charlie, it's me and you. Come on in.
Hey, Jim, I'm running 5 watts. I turned her down to 5 and see if I can make it over here to Ohio. K83YJU. Am I making it?
Oh, yeah, you're not the strongest thing I ever heard, Charlie, but I've got you in here. The band is really going to crap here since 7:30, but I've got you in here. What's on the docket for today? Anything?
I ain't done much of anything, Jim. The same old routine the wife and I just about. And as I say, it's cloudy here, and I got 51 degrees. Over.
Roger on the cloudy and 51 degrees, Charlie. You got anything else for me this morning, over?
Hey, nothing else, Jim. You're only about a 5.5 here. Not very strong, but I'm pulling you out, over.
Roger that. That sounds good, Charlie. Well, have a good day. I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning, if not before. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie in the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. Okay, we got that. We're clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing hurt for any extra mobile, portable, or QRP. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Yankee 3 radio.
Golf November Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, here's what I got. I was typing down the wrong page here, man. Excuse my ignorance. I've got 3 radio, November Yankee 3 radio. I've got Steve over in Orleans, Indiana, and I've got Antimo. Any other check-ins? Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Excuse me, Sierra Lima.
Okay, so that list I added Foxtrot Golf November and Clarence out there in Dunreef, Indiana. Let's go with the first up, November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, come on in.
Okay, Jim, I'm not in my mobile. I just wanted to say hello to you there, and you sounded good here on the base. I got done with the job yesterday because I have something to do today. But anyway, you're sounding great in Pennsylvania. Real nice signal. I hope you're doing well, Jim. Over.
I'm doing marvelous, Tony. Everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill. We're trying to get the compound all gussied up for Christmas. It's kind of slow going, but all things in good time there, Tony. Over.
Roger that there, Jim. Well, you're sounding great here, and I'm glad you're doing well, and good to hear you. And I spoke with Howard yesterday, and he's doing okay. So I don't know if he's in there or not. But anyway, we'll catch you later, Jim. Have a good day. 7-3, November Yankee 3 radio.
Roger that, Tony. I've got you here from your base station, 20 dB over S9, Tony. You're really sounding strong this morning. Over.
Roger that there. Okay, very, very good. Well, I'm running in and on here with the AL80B, about 800 watts. So catch you later, November Yankee 3 radio.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Orleans, Indiana. Steve, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim, and whoever else is listening. You've got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve, located over here near Orleans, Indiana, of course. But anyway, this morning we got 52 degrees, pretty clear skies. I think we're going up in the upper 60s today. Anyway, it's going to be a pretty good day. I got a number of 9094, Jim, and been a while since I talked to you, so I just wanted to say good morning. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been a while, Steve. The first day of October of this year was the last time we spoke. I hear you a lot on the radio, but we just ain't crossing paths, Steve. Over.
If you're right there. Okay. I'll let you continue on there. The old broadcast has been pretty strong here, but I hear you real good over it, so no problem there. You're 5.9 plus there. Good signal there, Jim. Back to you. KE8LDB, KB9FZQ.
Roger that, Steve. You're consistently 15 dB over S9, taking up around 20 over, so you're sounding good to the clay mill today. We're going to clear with Steve. He is at Orleans, Indiana. Let's see, we got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And let's see, next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Sector Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie here. You're doing good. You're doing good. That took a bit of a nosedive, but you're at 5.7 and still copyable. We're 44 degrees, expecting some rain maybe, but I'm looking at the weather forecast. I'm going to bite my tongue here, but it looks like we're going to get maybe some snow flurries tomorrow, and the next day, 40% chance of them. I wish I didn't have to see that white stuff for at least another month. But anyways, how's it going with you, Jim? Over.
Hey, it's going just absolutely marvelous there, Antimo. Yeah, I know you hated to use that profanity on the air there, just saying that big snow word there, but it's coming just sure as we're sitting here, and there ain't much we can do about it. Over.
Okay, I think I lost you, Jim. I guess it's not going to happen today. Anyways, thank you for picking me up, buddy. I wish we could talk some more. I'll say 73 and let you move on there, buddy. Over.
Roger that, Annabelle. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you, and I hope on the next go around we have a little bit better propagation between the two of us. We're going to clear with Antimo. He is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Let's see if we got Antimo in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. The propagation is not too good this morning, and but I can copy you okay, Jim. And it's 49 degrees here and cloudy, over.
Roger on the 49 and cloudy. It is 45 at the beautiful blue sun here. Leroy, it's going to be a great day, over.
Okay, QSL there, Jim. You have a great day there. Thanks for picking me up. Catch you later down the log. KE8, LDB, and 1FGN clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day yourself, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log, we're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see if we got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. That's Indiana. I've got 51 degrees. Probably get up to about 68 today. And we got sun coming through the window here, so it looks like a pretty nice day.
Well, it sounds like you're going to have a beautiful day out there in the great state of Indiana there, Clarence. Have you got any big plans? Got any fun projects to work on? Over.
Oh, everything's just about caught up. I chopped up a few leaves yesterday, but there's still plenty on those redbud trees there. But I mostly get the neighbor's leaves across the street there.
Roger on that. Well, we got big chores going here at the play mill. We're getting the whole compound all decorated up for Christmas, our annual event. Me and Beverly both love Christmas, so we like to decorate and hanging of the green and the lights and all that. And my kitchen down there, Beverly, she gets it all decorated up. It looks like up there in Frankenmuth, Michigan, over.
Thank you, I hear that. All right, well, thank you for picking me up. Thanks for running that. You have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3, KB9JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log, we're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the ECARS roster. We got Clarence there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got John down there in Cornettsville, Kentucky. I got Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. I've got a Kilo Delta 2 station. Excuse me, I didn't get all of it, but we'll sort it out. And I got him over in York, Pennsylvania. Is there anybody else want on this list? All right, first up, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. John, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you for picking me up this morning. It's just going to be a decent day today around this place. I got a little work to do on my own Jeep. I blew a brake line out, so I'm glad it's going to get up into the Jeep after a while. But I'm going to have to lay on the ground under the Jeep and get the brake line loose, over.
Roger on that. I hope you got a good warm place to duck. Can you get it in your garage, over?
My garage has everything in it but an automobile, so it's going to have to be in the driveway.
Oh, my. I understand completely. Where my mother and father, God rest their souls, both of them, they lived, when they moved in that place in 1953, it was 4 rooms and a bath, if you know what I mean. But the little garage that they had, it turned in about 6 months. It was no longer a garage, John. It was a storage room, over.
I understand exactly what you're talking about, Jim. Every time my wife comes up with something she don't want, she says, take it to the garage. So I've got a garage full of everything but a car.
Roger that. That's funny. Brings back memories, John. Thank you for the memories, over.
Roger, Jim. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Always a pleasure. You have a nice day. 7-3.
Roger that, John. You did the same, and I'll talk to you soon. Be careful working on that car. And dangerous as a cock gun. Anyway, we're going to flirt with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Up there in southeastern Kentucky in coal country. Let's see, we got John on the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up on this list, Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Linwood, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Good to hear you. I'm like John. I got a garage full of stuff, but we're moving in, so right now it's mostly boxes. Trying to slowly work through those boxes and get them unboxed so we can actually put a car in the garage. Wouldn't that be a novel thought there, Jim? Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, most generally you see everything but a car in the garage. But anyway, that's just the way it is. Linwood, you are sounded terrific this morning. I got you almost 20 dB over S9. Excellent audio as always. And what you got on the docket today? You got any big plans, over?
Well, Jim, thank you for those words. Actually, I'm not working for my son today in his used tractor business, so I'll be in that garage trying to get rid of some of those boxes and get some things unloaded. We finally got all of our furniture here from storage, so now it's just getting stuff out of the boxes and into drawers or closets or wherever they're supposed to go. So that's the task today, Jim. Hoping you're going to have a good day up there.
Roger that. We'll always have a good day. Then when I get up and not find my name in the obituaries, I think it's going to be a great day. But anyway, the plan for the next several days here is we're getting all of the compound all decorated up for Christmas. We like to get her all gussied up. Me and Beverly both is just Christmas crazy. We both just love it. So I went and on our 50th wedding anniversary, that was 5 years ago, I asked her, I said, honey, I said, what do you want for your wedding anniversary? I said, would you like to have a big diamond? And anyway, if you ever seen my QRZ page, you can see that the clay mill is quite a compound there, Linwood. But we've been needing a lift for a long time. And she said, honey, just buy me a lift. So that was her 50th wedding anniversary present, was a 45-foot boom lift, and that's what we get up around the eaves and the roof and everything of the clay mill there, over.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I will go check out your QRZ page and see what that looks like. And since you guys like Christmas music so much, I'll look up your email address, send you a link to my YouTube channel that last year I put out a Christmas album with a couple of friends. So I'll send you that so you can play that while you're decorating today, Jim.
Roger that. I appreciate that, Linwood. And I probably ought to get moving here. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these checkies?
No, sir. You go right ahead. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you have a wonderful day. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie, 73 Blue Skies.
Roger that, Linwood. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Linwood. He is in, let's see, no, he ain't in Lynchburg, Tennessee. I think he's, or Lynchburg, Virginia. You moved to Tennessee, didn't you, Linwood?
I did, but I left my radio in Central Virginia. It's up in Manita near Smith Mountain Lake.
Roger that. But where you're speaking from is in, what's the village in Tennessee? Over?
We're in Columbia, Tennessee, just below Nashville.
Roger that. For this day forward, that's where it'll be. We're going to clear with Linwood there. He is in Columbia, Tennessee, 20901. We got Linwood in the log. We're going to clear with them. Next up, I got a Kilo Delta 2 station. That's all I got. Come with your full call. Kilo Delta 2 station, come with your full call.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
I copy. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Chris up at Syracuse at Central New York. How's things up there in my old stomping ground there, Chris? Over.
It's a little bit cloudy and overcast. We got about 49 degrees. I was on a little earlier. I had to drop out. We've got some guys here replacing some damaged tiles in our chimney. So that's going to be the exciting thing today. They got a lift here and they're pulling stuff out through the top. And yeah, interesting operation now. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, you got some busted flue tile in it or what?
Yeah, it's that old square Orangeburg, and I guess some of them have collapsed, so they're trying to they're going to put a liner down through it. Good idea to get this out of the way before the snow starts flying.
Yeah, I'd say it'd be a good idea to do it before. Anyway, I know all about them busted flue tiles. Anyway, I could tell you a big story, but I ain't got enough time here today. Suffice it to say, we had a flue fire one time in our house. That's long gone. Anyway, Chris, I don't want to be a harbinger of doom, but have you guys seen any snow up there yet? Over?
No, not yet. I think they may have had some up in the Adirondacks, but no, we're like I say, we're close to 50, and it's only been down into the mid 30s, so it's a little ways off. But hey, I've got some styrofoam containers in the garage. If you want us to send you some when we get it.
I don't think I need none. Anyway, the first big snow I've seen, period, up in northern New York. I was working up in Oswego at that powerhouse there at 9 Mile. And anyway, about the 1st of October, they started going along the little 2-lane secondary highways around bridge abutments, mailboxes, and they put big poles up in there. They was about 10 foot tall with orange pendants on top of. I wonder what these fools doing up there. So anyway, we was sitting up there. I lived up on Sandy Pond, up close to Pulaski, and anyway, went up there one night at a bar and was having a beer, and they was talking about the weather. They said there's a chance of lake effect around the lakes tonight and whatnot, and they said it could be significant. And went out there, and there was sugar snow falling just enough to cover the top of the windshield wipers. And the next morning we got up, and I had to crawl out the front window of that house we was staying in. There was 34 inches of that partly cloudy laying on the front porch. Over.
Oh yeah, that's the way she rolls up there.
Roger that. Well, anyway, enough of that. You got anything else for me, Chris? Over.
No. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you again. Say 7-3, and I did have something. Oh yeah, you're right about 5'9" and a whisker over today.
I got you 5'9" plus 5 here, Chris. My beverage antennas really like your signal coming in. Over.
Yeah, you got the snakes guarding them, so. Hey, take care, Jim. I got to run outside here, 7-3.
Roger that. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Chris. He is up there in Syracuse in central New York. 21238 on the roster. We got Chris in the log. We're going to clear with Chris. And next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, sorry for the wait. I hope you enjoyed the stories. Over.
Jim, I always enjoy the stories. Absolutely. And, wow, 2.5, 3 foot of snow. That's wonderful. I love snow. But anyway, yeah, very good. Well, I want to say hello to Chris there, and Linwood and John. Who else was there? I heard Clarence and Leroy and Antimo and Steve in your last call up. Hello to all you guys. Great to hear you this morning. Nice and chilly up here, over here in Pennsylvania, but it's a beautiful fall day, nice and breezy. Blue sky, lots of sunshine coming in the backyard that I can see. The leaves are definitely falling, although maybe I'd say 75% off of the trees. Not near enough for me to go out and start raking or blowing them away. So that's good. I have some free time today. It's Wednesday. And here, I woke up thinking it was Tuesday again, but it's Wednesday here, because you're on at this time. And anyway, you guys have a great day. Love ECARS, love listening to everybody checking in, saying hello, and some of these stories here. But you have a good day, Jim. And you know, I've only seen you in pictures from the Dayton Camp Fest, but I can't imagine seeing you climbing out of climbing out of a window into snow. I think it would be a pretty comical sight. Let's put it that way. All right, 73 K3 JTA.
Roger that. It probably was a pretty comical sight, but the little cabin, we lived in a cabin up there with 3 of us up there on a little place called Sandy Pond. And if you look at the very most eastern end of Lake Ontario, magnify it up real good, you're going to see a couple little inlets down at the very southeast corner of that lake. That is Sandy Pond there. There's the North Pond and the South Pond, and we lived in a cabin right between the two. But anyway, Tim, when we moved in there, they had this big picture window in front of this little cabin, and it was split to where it was like a sliding glass thing, and I wondered, why in the world would them schools ruin that beautiful view there of the pond with that split window there? Well, anyway, that morning I got up with that 32 inches of snow out there on the ground. I found out why, because that is the only way you could get out of that house with the snow all over that porch. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow, that's a good memory for you, I'm sure. One of my earliest memories, and I'm positive I'm not making this up, was when my father threw me off the front porch. When we were living up in Enfield, Connecticut, he threw me off the front porch into snow. And I had struggled to get my head up above the snow line. And those were the days when you could actually make tunnels, you know, in the snow and have fun in there. But those were the days. I must have been in the late 60s in Enfield, Connecticut. All right, back to you there, Jim. Hey, you have a good day. Always great to hear you. K3 JTA. Contact.
Roger that, Tim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice as well. And I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. 30764 on the roster. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3,
November 2.
Yankee uniform, Bravo.
Oscar Tango.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November.
Kilo
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Al over there in Glenshaw. I got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. I've got Bill over there in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I've got Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts. And I got Don out there in Thompsontown. Anybody else want on this list?
November 2, Zoo Golf, November.
I've got you as well, Jerry. Let's go with these even half dozen. K3YUB. Come on in, Al.
KE8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning. Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. Hey, Jim, ECARS number 30268 for life, by the way. Did I hear you say earlier that you were going to Christmas decorate today? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're in the process of it. We started yesterday, Al, and it seems like the older I get, the longer it takes me, but, persistence equals, what's the word I'm looking for? Job well done sooner or later, over.
Yeah, I understand that thoroughly. I'm in the same boat here with the same kind of thing happening. Persistence, but it takes me a lot longer and all that sort of thing. But anyway, the reason why I mentioned about the decorating was my wife put our tree up over the weekend, and it's up. It's beautiful, and we've got other things to do, like the creche, the major scene, and all that stuff. And hey, it's starting to feel like Christmas. Jim, go ahead.
Roger on that, Al. We got that. They're doing the outside first while the weather's halfway decent, but I hate doing it when I'm miserable. But anyway, we usually make big flags to put under the sashes of the windows, but we're going retirement age, and we're putting up store-bought wreaths on the windows now, just to save a lot of time. Two reasons: finding the pine and the hemlock and all that, and the only way we can get the hemlock usually is we get the township trustees to go around to the cemeteries and trim their trees out around Christmas for us, and then we use white pine here from the clay mill and make them all, but man, it takes so long to make them, over.
Oh, I can understand that, for sure. But I tell you what, you and your family, your wife there especially, very resourceful people doing all that. Wow. We don't do as much as we used to do, but the tree is up, and the manger scene will go up. We don't do much outside of it. Well, we do put a flag and some wreaths out here. And our whole street here, we live in a suburb here. Our whole street, they decorate very nicely. Don't do as much with lights anymore because of the cost of electricity. Okay, I don't want to hold you. Thanks for being there. I wish you well, my friend. You take care. And good luck to all of you fine people out there. Here's K3YUB. See you later, 7-3.
Roger that, Al. All the best to you. And send all the best from the clay mill to Miss Teresa there as well. And tell her it won't be long. We'll have our tree up. When it starts raining, gets windy and cold and damp, we'll start on the inside there, Al, over.
Roger. Best wishes, my friend, K3YUB.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We've got Al in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how are you doing this morning?
Very good. Just want to jump in here and check in. Got a good copy on you and most of the other guys that checked in on the net this morning. I've been listening for quite a while. I actually had the radio on my iPad on in the kitchen, listening online. I heard Tony check in about 10 to the hour. So just wanted to jump in here and say hello to you guys. 20738 on the roster. Actually about to head out for work for the day. And got a very nice copy on you, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I got a good copy on you, 5.9 plus there, Howard. Anyway, are you getting all set for the holidays there, Howard? Over?
Oh, yeah, we certainly are. Things are busy, really popping over here, and definitely getting busy for that. Still November 5th, so, I'm finding it interesting. People are already putting up decorations and things like that in the tree before Thanksgiving. That's pretty early.
Roger that. Well, me personally, here at the clay mill, me and Beverly like to get a jump on things. Normally, the first week of November, we usually put the trimmings around the outside of the house up. We're a little bit lazy this year, so we're running behind schedule, but we'll get her. Over.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing the decorations. If you post them online, or you'll text me some pictures. I always enjoy looking at that. And over here in this part of Brooklyn, actually, you go to an area called Dyker Heights, people really go all out. And I guess they're able to, they don't mind spending, it's a very expensive electric bill to do what some of these people do with the lights, even with the more efficient lights in certain parts of Brooklyn over here. Anyway, I'll say 7-3, going to head on out. I'll be listening back for your final. This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango in Brooklyn, New York.
Roger that, Howard. Well, you gotta remember one thing. There's no place like Christmas in Manhattan. I can tell you that. Over.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen it many, many times. But you go to certain areas, also in the outer boroughs, and it's very impressive. Looks very, very nice. So I'll say 7-3, and I guess I'll speak to you on the next one.
Roger that, Howard. Have a great day, and it is always a pleasure to talk with you, and don't get to visit with you nearly enough. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Howard there in the log. Good. We got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with Howard. Okay, next up, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Bill, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody here on the net. This is NQ8C 20184 coming out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. And we're looking at a chilly day here. It's still only about 37 degrees here in the hills, and bright sunny sky, so they're not going to get any of that white stuff either for a while. But other than that, not much. I'm trying to avoid getting into the honeydew list. I got my kitten sitting here on my lap trying to chew on the microphone cord, which is, I guess, better than the power supply cord. But other than that, things are quiet, Jim. I trust things are good there. If you're working on Christmas decorations, and here it is the 5th of November, my golly, are you ambitious? Over.
I'm not ambitious. I just don't want Beverly beating on me, trying to get me moving there. Over.
Well, yeah, I've been there and done that too, so I understand that piece. Not a whole heck of a lot else to offer, my friend, and I shall be talking to you down the line on the way, one way or another, I'm sure. So 7-3, God bless everybody, NQ8C.
Roger that, Bill. By the way, did you get that email I sent you this morning? Over.
Yes, I did, and I responded to it already, so it'll be there in your inbox.
Roger that. Yeah, maybe we can get that going early next week, and I want to certainly get that in your hands and over in that part of the country, because the weather over in there can come up in a hurry. Over.
Oh yeah, but I was listening there to your previous contact in Syracuse, New York. And yeah, we lived in Syracuse for many, many years before we came down here, and I know the weather there and the joys of lake effect, and also the fun of being on the far eastern end of Lake Ontario. There's a couple of towns up there that'll get 7-8 feet of snow over the weekend. So one of many reasons I'm no longer there anymore.
Roger that. Well, back when I was up there, I was a young man. That was more of an adventure than anything. But yeah, when you get from Fulton north, Oswego, Pulaski, Sandy Pond, Adams Center, Pierpont Manor, boy, they really get it. And then on the Tug Hill Plateau, it just sits there and dumps. Over.
Absolute, no question about it. If you're going to be over there, get at least up as far north as Watertown, so you're north of the lake. But otherwise, the world comes to an end on occasion. So take care. I don't want to hold you from the rest of your net. So, oh, and by the way, you're about 10 over. So obviously that amp is doing something for you. So I will catch up with you down the line, and we'll talk further. 7-3, my friend. NQ8C.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you. I'll let you know as soon as I get that done, and we'll get that thing over to Yellow Spring for you. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. Going to clear with Bill. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning. It's a little chilly day. It's 49 going up to 56. That's not too bad. For some reason, you're 5 and 5. Go ahead. Over.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you about 5-6, 5-7 here to the clay mill. Not the best fan conditions this morning, but you're completely copyable. Over.
It's kind of tough copy. The band, for some reason, I usually get you much stronger, but you're 5 and 6 now this morning. Anyway, you take care of 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. You have a great day as well. Enjoy the lunch dinner drive with the missus. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. And next up on this list, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how are you and Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Yeah, we're doing all right. I seem to have caught some kind of bug, I guess, but I'll work my way through that. And I had a similar story to yours. The night before my sister passed away, I pulled into Buffalo, New York, and it was just starting to snow when I checked into the hotel. And the next morning there was over 3 foot snow on the ground, and it took me forever to get back home here. And my sister passed before I got back to the hospital. So, but yeah, I'm familiar with that. And I'll tell you what, as far as decorations right now, today the only thing I'm planning on doing is I'm not putting up Christmas lights. I'm putting up my snow fence between the house and the barn and partway down the lane here where it always drifts. So, just in case. And usually if I put snow fence up early, we don't get a lot of snow. And that's good here at this end. That means I don't have a lot of shovel to do between the house and the barn and where we park the vehicle. So I'll stick up a few Christmas decorations, but since it's just Nance and I, we don't do a whole lot here anymore. So, anyhow, that's about all I have. And you're 20 over 9 here, Jim. Nice signal this morning, so I won't hold it. I know you want to get some more on the list there. So, tell Beverly we said hello. You guys have a great day, a blessed day, and I'm sure we'll talk to you further down the line. And I think I did tell you I've already made not reservations, but set aside for Dayton this year. So unless something major happens, we'll see you out there. Kilowatt Echo 8 leading the Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ.
That is great news to hear, Don. I am tickled to death to hear that. I cannot wait to see you and Nancy. Have yourself a great day, Don. Send Nancy my best from the play mill. Give her a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We've got Don in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Beautiful gray sky up here today. It's supposed to get rain 100%. And we were at 42 at one point. We've dropped down to 40. And that's it in a nutshell. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Is that gray sky, is that a portent of some snow on the way? Over?
Not today. It's going to be rain. We're supposed to be up to 47. And, but Monday and Tuesday, they're talking white stuff up here. Over.
Roger. I understand completely. I don't need to tell you that any time after Halloween, you can expect it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, we know that. So, and we usually have a little bit of snow just before Thanksgiving, and we'll be putting up our outdoor decorations here shortly, too. I always have them on Thanksgiving Day, and right through to about a week after New Year's. Over.
That's pretty much about the time frame we do it, too. We'll start on them the 1st of November, putting the flags and whatnot up, and by the time we get the lights up, it's going to be close to Thanksgiving, because I'm not nearly as fast as I used to be, Jerry. I work a little bit, and then I sit down, have a cup of coffee. Over.
Roger. Same here, Jim. Same here. So take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger that, brother. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with Jerry, and we're going to get another check in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Minnesota, Ohio. We're looking for check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, I got John in Oakfield, New York, but there was another station and under John. Come again. Able Victor, Alpha Victor. I got Alpha Victor. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how are you and Beck doing? Over.
All right, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We're doing pretty good. We've got 53 degrees right now, on our way to 56. Cloudy skies, 52% humidity, 29.72 on a dropping barometer, and a 3-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. And we're going to have some rain and thunderstorms this afternoon, and it's going to be rainy right straight through till Saturday, and then they're talking possibility of snow next week, starting Sunday and into next week. But I'll have to wait and see how that turns out. But we're both doing good. We went out and got our major grocery shopping done for this month yesterday and got all the stuff we need for Thanksgiving. And my wife just left a little while ago. She was heading into Batavia to the senior center to work with a bunch of people on they do cards for all the veterans at the Veterans Hospital in Batavia, so they're working on those. So she's doing that, and I'm getting ready to go down and do my exercising, and then I got some work to do around the house, and pretty much ready for winter. So there you go. Back to you, Jim. KEALDB KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Hey, have a great day. I just want to make a little observation there. Your tone dramatically dropped when you said the snow word. I don't know whether you were aware of that. But it just sounded like a big turnoff for you, John.
Well, I'm not looking forward to it, let's put it that way.
Oh, Lord, I know what you're saying. Anyway, I just thought it was a little funny. I got sort of a macabre sense of humor anyway. John, you and Beck have a great day. Send her our best from me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We got John there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, next up, I got a station ending in Alpha Victor. Come with your full call.
Hey, the call is November 3 America Victoria. The name is Charlie Hotel Alpha Romeo Lima Echo Yankee. Located up here near Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. You're sounding good from Beaver Falls. What you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over.
No, I don't. The plans I got is play radio, watch the shadows on the window go by. The sun's shining up here. It's a whopping 53 degrees here, 67% humidity. It looks like we're going to get a little bit windy up here.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you don't get too much wind. It's hard on them wire antennas, over.
Oh, most definitely. And I only have one up for each up, so I hope it stays up there. But, it's sounding pretty good up this way. I mean, you're 5'9" down here to Plainville. So we'll go ahead and turn you loose and let's get back on the cycle there and pick up whatever you got to pick up. Y'all have fun and enjoy. This is N3AV.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. We got Charlie in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Play Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo.
All right, I got Andy. You're sounding good this morning. Out there in Illinois there. Any other check-ins? Come now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky. There was another station. Come again.
Mike India Zulu.
I copy Mike India Zulu. Anybody else? All righty, I don't hear anybody. We'll go with these three. First up, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Come on in, Andy.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. Working at home this week. Just running the mobile radio in the house, and just wanted to get in and say hello. You sounding good up here, Jim. Got 54 degrees up here. And maybe Saturday night, Sunday morning, but it's going to be we're going to get a little bit of a cold snap over the weekend. So, yeah, I'm checking in yet. How's it going down there?
Hey, Andy, if it's any better, I beat twins. Me and Beverly, we decided that this week we're going to get all the Christmas decorations up. and we've been a little lazy. Usually we start on it about the 1st of November, and then we officially turn everything on about Thanksgiving Day. We'll turn them on, but anyway, that's kind of what we're doing here, and all I'm doing is getting on the dumb end of everything, and Beverly just points over.
It's too early for Christmas decorations, Jim. Whatever floats your boat. All right, well, good for you. That's what it's called, right?
Now you're thinking. That's why they're going up at this time of the year there, because in October and up to about the middle of November, we still have some fairly nice days up in the 60s, which is great to be outside working. So that's why we do it that early. Over.
Roger, I understand. The only thing we can do lately is we've got a pretty good string of lights across the front of the house with a timer on it, and that works for us. Okay, how's my signal and audio, Jim?
Well, on that last transmission, Andy, you topped out at 15 dB over S9. Audio is studio quality as always, Andy.
I couldn't get rid of the truck, so. All right, Jim, take care. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS.
Roger that, Andy. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you. If not before, I'm betting I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to flirt with Andy. He is in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We got Andy there in the vault. We'll flirt with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Oh, appreciate that, Jim. Good one from Apex, North Carolina, where the elections are over finally. And we're sitting there around 52 degrees and heading up to 74 degrees today. Over.
Roger that. That 74 sounds really good to me, Rocky. Over.
Something went wrong. Check your audio.
How about now? Can you hear me?
That's perfect. That's just like you.
Roger that. My foot probably slipped off the foot switch there. I've got a bad habit of doing that. I don't pay no attention. I'm just rambling on. Over.
That's why I use your hand switch where I can see what's going on.
Roger that, but then I don't have two hands free to type. I'm fairly good on a typing keyboard. If I try to learn it one-handed, oh my, I'd be an awful mess. Over.
Actually, I kind of type one-handed a lot of times, so I'm kind of used to it, but I'm on this old 10 Tech Eagle today. How's it sound?
Hey, Rocky, it sounds great. On your next, I'll give you your signal report, but the audio's excellent. Over.
I've had this for I don't know how many years, and always took it up to Virginia Mountains, but I'm using remote hams now, so it kind of sits in the box, and thought I'd bring it out and see how it does. Over.
Roger that. Well, you've got a little treasure there. You've got to keep her, Rocky. I have you about 5 dB over S9 here to Southern Ohio. Over.
Yeah, it's a really good radio. I hate to get rid of it, but I've got too many, so something's going to have to go, but I still like this old little Eagle. But appreciate it, Jim. Thanks for letting me pop in here in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care there, and I'll talk to you soon. Give that station manager a pat on the head for me. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. We got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. And let's see, next on this list, Mike India Zulu, come with your full call.
Hi, Hi, yes sir, Jim. This is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor Echo Nora, Kevin, and I'm located in Smith County, Tennessee. And my full call being Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu, Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu. And, today's conditions, according to my phone, we're at 61 degrees currently, and it looks like we may get up to a high of 71 today. It's going to be an unusually warm day today, it seems. I didn't expect it, but you can deal with it or you can't, and I'm gonna deal with it because it feels like a pretty good day. I stepped out a little bit ago, Jim, and man, I tell you what, it really does feel pretty nice outside. So I may get out there into the shed and move stuff around and think that I'm doing stuff, just move one thing to another side and other side to the other side, and I call that doing something. So, not a lot going on here. Just drinking up and trying to get the snot out of your eyeball and wake up a little bit there. But for the most part, that's about all that's going to happen today. We're going to try to stay out of trouble, Jim, and listen in and check in as many nets as we can. For the most part, that's probably about it. I'll pass it back to you, sir. Thank you for letting me come in and pull on your ear. This is Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu, Kevin here in Smith County, Tennessee.
Roger that, Kevin. Before you go, I got to ask a question. I'm an old retired construction worker, and the last big traveling job I had was down to Watts Bar, down there around in south of Knoxville there. But anyway, it seems to me like I remember some road signs on I-75 for Carthage. Do you live down in that part of the country? Over?
No, sir. I hadn't made it that side of town on that side of the country in many moons. It's been, I know, at least 10 years, so I would be the wrong person to ask.
Okay, well, never mind then. It's just a passing thought. I get a lot of them passing thoughts. Mostly I just ignore them, though. But anyway, Kevin, great to talk to you. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Carthage, Tennessee. Let's see, we got Kevin there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And that takes care of that little list. I got time to get another list to check in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
I copy Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning, Jack. Anybody else want on this list?
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
All righty, I got Phil up in Marcy, New York. Anybody else want on this list? All right, we're going to go with these two. Phil, stand by 1. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, very good. Jim, I heard a K something for Delta Quebec Hotel, I believe. Trying to check in there. Just put those that suffix in the log there. In the list, and you can give him a call. He may be a little hard to hear, but I'll be glad to relay when his time comes up. Things are good here. Hope they are with you, Jim. Kind of busy, crazy things going on as usual. But I got in here a little early so I could read some stuff for a meeting today immediately at 12 o'clock, which means I got a hard stop at 12. Hopefully. Bill, WA2DVU, will be here. He was out a bit last week, and I can't afford the overtime. As a matter of fact, I may actually have to drop 5 minutes early so I can get the Zoom call going. Anyway, that's all that I've got here. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous, Jack. Me and Beverly's getting the Christmas decorations up outside, and we're going to try to get that done here before too late in the week, and hopefully we can get it done before we get rained on over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, good luck to that. I know it's crazy. I don't know about the rain. I know we're supposed to get a real cold snap on Monday. I guess you guys are getting that too, over?
That's what Beverly's talking about. That's why she's cracking the whip on me, Jack, to get all this done, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we've pretty much shut the garden down outside, and the main thing is just to make sure that I remember to do things like drain the hose reel and that kind of stuff so that nothing freezes and the pipes don't bust, and we've got hoses we can use when we need them when the weather is a little milder during the winter. We always need 2 or 3, and it's not a bad idea. Katie, 4 eyes up.
Roger that, Jack. It sounds like you got everything heading your way, and I'm hoping I get everything heading our way here as well. Anyway, Jack, do you have anything else for me? Over.
I sure don't at this point, Jim. Just hanging in here and trying to get some reading done before my turn comes up at 11 o'clock. And if you happen to be around, I'll see you. But it sounds like Miss Beverly's got your number this day. Katie, 4 eyes in.
Roger that, Jack. Have a great day. And yeah, I'm afraid she has. But anyway, we'll talk to you soon. Have a great day, Jack. And let's see, we got Jack there in the log. 40057 on the roster. We'll go forward, Jack. Okay, next up, Marcy, New York. Bill, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. It's tough today. You're coming in loud and then you're disappearing.
Bill, I've lost you. You're still there?
He drifted off frequency, K3J. Yeah, he's in there.
It's your VSO, Bill. Yes. Over.
Yeah, I think he had a problem there. It sounded to me like he actually flipped the sideband, but I could be wrong. There's a lot of stuff coming in from the ECARS group. Katie, 4 eyes in.
Roger that, Jack. Okay, we're going to move on from Phil, and we're going to try another call here. Let me see. Get something here to write on, because my software went south on me. So I got a station, Delta Quebec Hotel. Come on in. Okay, I got your call there. Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Quebec Hotel. Could I get your name? Over. I think I copied Rick there. What's your QTH, Rick? Roger that. I got you. Cincinnati, Ohio. Do you live on our side, or do you live over in Fort Thomas, or Covington, or where, over? you zeroed pretty much in there now. Anyway, Rick, your first time check-in for me. It's a little on the light as far as the copy goes. But what are you running there? Give me the nickel tour, over. Roger that, Rick. You're a little on the light side, but I can make out about 90% of what you're saying. I'm about 125, 30 miles up the river from you, just a little northeast of Portsmouth, Ohio, over. Roger that. Was my pleasure to make your acquaintance there. Rick, do you have anything else for me? Roger that, Rick. My pleasure making your acquaintance. Come back and visit us on ECARS. We're going to clear with Rick. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio. Let's see, we've got Rick here at the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, let's go back here and see if we can pick up Phil in Marcy, New York. November, Papa November. Come on in, Phil. Okay, nothing heard. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, I got time for another check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Hey, Jim, this is Jack again. I think that fellow said his name was Drew, not Rick. Over.
Okay, well, I've got that all screwed up. But anyway, my software went south on me, so I'm writing her all by hand anyway. When I put his call in, I'm sure the right name will come up there, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Not a problem. I thought I'd help you out a little bit there. He wasn't the easiest to hear here, but at least I could copy him at a 5. There's a lot of noise today. That may give me some challenges when I get to my turn. We'll talk to you later, KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Thanks for that interjection there. And it's duly noted. And please excuse my ignorance and ineptitude at hearing, over.
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, I'm going to try for another check-in here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Okay, I got a Foxtrot Delta Alpha. I thought I heard another station. Come now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I copy X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is that a QSL?
It's Scott in Cranston. QSL, Jim?
Roger that, Scott. Stand by one, and I'll be right with you. First off, I got a station ending in Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Come with your full call.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. The name's Gary, 2 miles south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York.
Good morning there, Jerry. How's things at Watkins Glen this morning, over?
Well, a little cool. About 41 degrees, going to get up to about 45 today. No sun, overcast and cloudy. But I got nothing to do today. I did it all earlier in the week, so all I'm going to do is listen and play radio all day. Over?
That sounds like a fun thing to do. I'm not going to be able to do much radioing. My wife has got the harness on me, and she's going to put me to work here in a minute. Over.
Geez, I hope you're not plowing the fields.
No, we got that plowed last week. We're putting up Christmas decorations today. Over.
Yeah, Christmas decorations. That sounds like a good time. Anyways, thanks for picking me up. You have a wonderful day and a safe day, and I'll say 7-3.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Watkins Glen, New York. Let's see. We got Jerry there in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Next up, we have got Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Come on in, Scott.
Good morning to everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jim. I have you into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. Audio's pretty decent. Band sounds like it's okay. I heard Jack earlier with a really strong signal, but it's all over the place, I guess, today. No further traffic, Jim. We've got 51 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and not as much wind as we had yesterday. Yesterday was like a major wind event up in my area. That's about it, Jim. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
Roger that, Scott. Thanks so much for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Scott. He is an, wow, oh gosh, I thought they want to win. Up in, sorry about that, Scott. Anyway, we're going to clear with Scott. And it's time for me now to turn this, head over to the next gen controller. That would be Dick out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill?
All solid copy, Jim. How you doing? Beautiful day here, WA4TH.
Roger that. It's a beautiful day here. We got 58 degrees. Got a few high, thin, cirrus clouds coming through. But all that's doing is tell me it ain't going to be long. It's going to be wintertime, over.
Yeah, we're similar here, 57 and about 50 or better percent cloud cover, but all high cirrus stuff, like you say. All right, we'll pick it up if you're ready, Jim. Have a great week.
Roger that. Dick, have a great day. Scott up there in Cranston, I finally remembered. Have a great day as well. Back to you, Vic. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, security attorney, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your next hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255-68, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control on station direction for somebody else. And we use a list. We have list the station, fix each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait and we'll take the next list. Yeah. if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to tell us that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll bump you up to the top of that. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, members particularly take note. We're in our annual election season. Every year we elect officers and roughly half of the directors who serve 2-year terms. And the officers of President, Vice President, and Secretary Treasurer are all up for nomination, as well as 2 director slots that are open this year. Particularly looking for somebody in the Secretary Treasurer category. There have been no nominations yet for that, and the current Secretary Treasurer is retiring. So if you have any skills in being able to add up numbers, the Secretary Treasurer has very little to do on the Secretary category, but needs to be able to deposit checks that are received for membership dues and write half a dozen checks a year, maybe to cover grants, scholarships, and such things as the table that ECARS, or the booth that ECARS has at the Hamvention. And keep track of the membership roster, which is not too hard to do. Who's expired and who's not. If you're at all interested in that, or you know of somebody that might be skilled at that, and you check with them to see if they would be willing to serve, contact any member of the election committee. Their names are on the right side of the web page. Email contact, let them know, or catch them on the air, and put those names in. Nominations will continue right up to Thanksgiving, with elections taking place in December. All right, well, that's taken care of. We'll start off and see if we have any mobile, portables, or QRP stations out there. If there are, please call them. There's a QRP station. Give me that call a couple of times again. All right, Mike, had to change antennas to copy you. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning. What are you running today?
Good morning, Rick. Running 5 watts with a JJ John Milton. You are about a 5
Okay, you're right at the noise level, just over it at with the 106 at 5 watts mic, about an S5, I would say. So we've got you on the list. Anything we can do for you?
So just up and down, that's it, and have a good week. And the good, stay patient. WHSCHR, and
All right, Mike, you have a good week, too. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Didn't hear any others with special cases, but still, if that's the case, let me know. Otherwise, we're still up to the point where we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike for Romeo.
Hello, Charlie Oscar Hotel.
All right, I've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Nancy Hotel, where they're both.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Oh, I did. There is another one. Who was that? The Indian X-Ray?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Got you. Any others I missed? All right, let's get them then. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR. How you doing? WA4THR.
Doing pretty good in 5 minutes. Plus a little. Man doesn't seem in really great shape. Everyone's been down so far this morning. Anyway, Vic, how you doing, buddy? Go ahead.
Oh, pretty good. Nice weather we're having here, and everything's looking good. You were S9, occasionally getting up close to 5 over, so good signal for you, Ray. Over.
Oh, you're 10 over 9. You know, yes, it's going to be rain later on, but I don't care about that. But anyway, how you doing, Vic? What do you want to do?
Well, just keeping up. We're getting ready to go on a vacation next week down to the Outer Banks. I'll try to check in QRP if I can from there. Usually set up a little station there at the beach house. So we're sort of working our way into that, getting ready to go. Unfortunately, it looks like the weather is overcast, cold, and somewhat chance of rain down there. But that's okay. We're not going swimming anyway, Ray, so we'll maybe catch you from there. Over.
Anyway, yeah, my folks we can live it today, and hopefully in a few days my son can help me install it. That means he does all the work. Go ahead.
I hope so. That sounds good. Well, have a good week, Ray. Good to catch you. We'll talk to you later, all right?
My pleasure. 7-3 KC1MR Beantown. Right, cheers.
All right, cheers. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. Talk clear with Ray and see what Ted's up to. KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic and everybody. Yeah, you're sounding good today, and now I've got the weather you had yesterday. It's up in around 60 already, 61 at one time here already today, and the sun's out. It's not overcast here. It may get that way, but it's pretty darn nice for this time of year. So I got a couple of little chores I can do outside. Nothing big, like changing batteries in the weather station and that kind of thing. I like to do that every fall before the winter. Change the outside battery things that I have. I have two weather stations. One fairly sophisticated one and one not so sophisticated. I got in my wife's room, so I don't have but two of them to deal with. My mom's still going. I've been covering them up to protect them from frost sometimes at night. They're still going, so that's what's happening here, Vic. I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, yeah, we had some hard frost last week down into the upper 20s, but nothing since then. It only got down to 30-something last night. What was it? 38. So not too bad. 57 now. I might actually, it's dry enough, I might actually go start trying to mulch up some leaves. We're way, some distance from the last leaves coming off, particularly the oak tree and the red maple. They're still going to cover me up. But I could get a first pass and not have quite as big a pile to mulch later. We'll see what I feel like this afternoon, Ted. Anyway, good to hear you. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, I'll tell you, them oak trees, they hold on to their leaves. I mean, sometimes they'll hold on to the dead ones through the winter. But, yeah, mine's about like yours. I don't have a lot left to come down, but too early to run right out and get them out of the gutters. Anyway, Vic, have a good one, and if I don't talk to you after that's where you start your vacation, hope to hear you while you're on vacation, QRP. KC8COI.
All right, yeah, I'm actually going to take a couple of rigs with me, so we'll see how that works out. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next up, good morning, Mike, K2ENH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. W4THR, K2ENH. Nice signal today. Today seems to be in pretty good shape. We're 15 over 9. The sun has popped out. Temperature-wise, it's not quite 50 degrees. It's in the high 40s. I'm afraid the winter will be the next time around pretty soon anyhow, but what can you do? And I measured number for 21295. W4THR, thank you for picking me up. K2ENH.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Mike. Yeah, winter's sneaking up on us, isn't it? It's mild weather. I don't know if this is Indian summer or what it is. It's kind of pleasant. We get up close to 60 today. We're probably going to hit it. I'm already at 57 here. We'll see how it goes. But not too bad. Makes it good, and we're relatively caught up on stuff. Mike, good to catch you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Thank you.
Clear with K2ENH. That was Mike up in Arcade, New York. Next up is in Ohio. Joe, good morning. WB8WIX, WA4THR.
Good morning. It's WB8WIX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. We got 57 degrees out here. Nice and sunny. I gotta get out there, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut the grass one more time. It's kind of being like a bush haircut, and I like to have it lowered and nice and trimmed. And wife said, well, you can do it for the last time anyway. How you doing this morning, sir?
Doing pretty good. I just got a haircut last week, as a matter of fact. And they sneak up on you. They seem to come around faster, but that's just that my sense of time is getting worse. And I've been having trouble keeping track of what day it is here lately. I don't know. Some things have happened out of sequence, and that confuses me then for the next week, going, well, wait a minute. I thought yesterday was Wednesday. No, today is Wednesday. Anyway, we'll figure it out, Joe. Anything else, over?
No, sir. You have a good day. Be careful. God bless. And eat your vitamins. Hey, don't feel bad. I'm going to be 80 pretty soon here. I've been forgetful for the last few years. 7-3. God bless.
It's a good thing my wife and I finish each other's sentences because we're always forgetting the word, but the other one knows what that word is. Anyway, see you later, Joe. WB8WIX, Brothers, Ohio. We'll clear with Joe. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo, Bravo, 3, Oscar, Romeo, Alpha.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, I believe I've got Juliet Yankee, Fox Golf November, Oscar Radio Alpha, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Zulu Victor Lima. Any I missed?
Bravo, Kilo, November, Mobile.
Bravo, Kilo, November, Mobile, and that being a magic word, you get to go first. Good morning, Terry, WB3BKN, WA4THR.
Good morning, WB3BKN. And traveling into the Harrisburg City, not to see the sheriff. Trying to renew some permits. But it's a great day for traveling.
Right, yeah, I bet it is. You know, even to the point that the sun's not right in your eyes, so that's good. Well, you said Spring City, I think. Is that near Halifax? And going to see the sheriff, what's that about, over?
What's that last part, Jeff?
So where did you say you were headed, Terry, over?
Oh, I'm with the sheriff's, Dalton County Sheriff's Office. And, I don't look forward to parking in downtown.
All right. Well, we got you on the list. You've moved a little bit and starting to lose you into the noise now, but we've got you checked in, Terry. Good to hear you, and hopefully we'll catch you later. Enjoy the drive, over.
All right. Thanks a lot. 7-3. WB3BKN.
That's WB3BKN Mobile. We'll clear with Terry. Next up is Glenn, AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got 57 degrees and a beautiful sunny day. It's incredible. And they say it may go as high as 74 this afternoon. A little tiny breeze, but not enough to be concerned about. Good signal this morning, good solid 9. The band's very quiet down here. And I was just listening to you guys talking about remembering things, haircuts, and various different things that we face with. You know, I don't have to have a haircut very often, but it looks like as you get older, your hair grows out of your ears and your eyebrows and the other places, but your hair on your head stays pretty well fixed. So anyway, that's just one of those things. Anyway, ticket number is 40044. Hope everything is well there in Bear Gap. AB4JY.
Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with that. What is the evolutionary purpose of having more hair growing out of your ears, and your nose, and your eyebrows? I used to know a fellow who was, he referred to himself as Chrome Dome, and he said his plan was to let his eyebrows just grow out and comb them back and then be like a pompadour. But, yeah, my concern is I'm reaching the point that I'm starting to lose folks that are retiring or passing away. I've had to find a new barber. I've gone through several doctors now I'm concerned about my new barber, and I'm concerned about my dentist. Now, he's not much younger than me. He looks a lot better, but he could retire at any moment. Then what are you going to do? Well, that's the way life is, man. Anything else this morning, over?
No, that'll do it. That is the giant pendulum. That's the way it swings. Anyway, have a great day there. Good to hear you. Amy 4JY.
Yeah, as much trouble it was to find somebody you liked, you know, mechanics, doctors, everything else, and barbers, and then you got to do it all over again. This seems to be a pain. 84JY is in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn, and we'll pick up Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Vic. Thanks for asking. We got 51 degrees here and cloudy. But you're a Q5 signal there, Vic, over.
QR2, and it looked like you were up around a S9 today. Not too bad for West Suffield, over.
Oh, QSO. Very good. Anyway, you have a good day there, Vic, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
I will look forward to it, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with you, and we'll go get Jim in Maryland, KB3ORA, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vince. Good morning, Vince. Killer Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha. Heard everybody on the radio. Just so wanted to call in, get on the log books there, say hi to everybody. Currently, it is 55 degrees down here in Forest Hills. So far, nice blue sky, light breeze. Looks like we might have a good one. QSO?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're having a good one. Although, actually, it might even be getting better. The sun came around some of those high clouds, and I've got shadows out there, and the breeze is picking up. More leaves are coming down. That's actually good. The sooner those are down, the sooner I can finish that little project for fall. And the next thing is going to be, I guess, getting some Christmas decorations up. My dental hygienist said she's completely done. They're all done. I thought, it's not even Thanksgiving. She says, well, my kids are grown and married, and we don't do Thanksgiving in our house, and it just takes the load off of me to get that taken care of. And maybe I should think about getting out there, too. Anyway, Jim, anything else, over?
Yeah, well, I've got kids there, yeah. I'm at the age now where I would think we wouldn't have to do a whole lot of traveling. Kids used to come to our place for Thanksgiving, but as you said, they're getting older. They want to have Thanksgiving at their house, so now I just have to drive and sit back and relax. Got a good signal on you this morning, about 10 over 5, or 10 over 9. Very good audio, good signal. Just wanted to say hi, Vince. You all have a good one. I'll be sitting here on the side. KB3ORA, WA4THR. I'm on the side. Thank you, Vince.
All right, Jim, very good. And when we started having babies, we sort of made the announcement that we're not traveling, especially at Christmas. We'll travel at other times, but not at Christmas. And now we got grandkids, and the same rule applies. And I don't blame them. That's the way it ought to be. So we travel to see them instead. KB3ORA, Forest Hills, Maryland. I'll clear with Jim. Next up is up in northwestern PA, Juliet, Charlie Bravo. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3 JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 56 degrees, but the sun is shining. Looks like another pretty nice day. And, well, we just got done throwing some Swiss cake in the crock pot, and gravy and onions, and we'll let her cook all day for supper. Other than that, hey, hope you have a great vacation down on the beach. Hopefully we'll be able to hear you and check in with you. Well, you won't be net control. You'll be checking in. But nevertheless, we hear you. We'll try to get back to you. So with that, again, have a fun time down on the beach. And we'll say 7-3 for now. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, I had, for some reason, got the urge to make a dinner last night. Made Italian sausage and peppers and potatoes and onions. It's pretty good. I usually make 2 batches, and the house smells like that for a few days, and I get to have the second one, which seems to be better. After it sits there already cooked, but marinating in the refrigerator or something, the second batch is always a little better than first. Kind of like soup, I guess. Everything evens out. Charlie, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
Roger. 7-3.
That was W3JCB in Reno, PA. Last up on this list, I believe, was Van, K2ZBL, WA4THR. Good morning. Well, I thought I heard ZBL. Are you in there, Van? Well, in that jumble, I must have just mistook his voice, or if he was there, he had to go away. So we'll just do another call-up, looking for check-ins. Maybe he'll check in later. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening. Kilo 2, November, Indian November.
So, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
3 X-ray. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I think I missed some, but we've got November Papa November, Echo Zulu Bravo, 3 X-ray, Lima Lima Charlie, Juliet Tango Alpha. Who are the others?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, 84IZ. Any others I missed?
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
And Echo Quebec Zulu. All right, well, let's run with this. Good copy on all of you guys. First up, Marcy, New York, speaking up. Good morning, Phil. K2NPN, I think it is WA4THR.
Good morning there, Dick. You sounded great. Yep, you got everything right. Nice signal, beautiful audio. You're doing great. But I just as soon as I popped in there, I heard a whole bunch of guys behind me, so I'm not going to hold you up unless you get back to work there. It's cold up here, and I think it's going to be raining and a terrible windstorm and maybe even some snow flurries. So I think I'm going to stick around here for a little while and see what I can do. And on an old rig here I'm fixing. So I'll let you go there, Vic. You got a whole bunch of guys behind me, so I don't want to hold them gentlemen up. So you have a great day. 7-3, God bless, and we'll catch you down the walk.
All right, Phil, 5 and 9. Good copy today. And I'm reasonably okay for winter. I've got one tractor that I need to move some equipment around with so I can at least get at the snowplow and mount it on the front a little later. Everything else is probably okay. Anyway, good to hear you, Phil. Phil's up in Marcy, New York, K2NPN. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Amherst, New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick. K8 Echo Zulu Bravo. How are you? Over.
Good morning, Vic from KABZB. ECARS 8403 and your signal here today, variable 58 to 59 plus, always copyable. We're in the shack today, still sorting out the migration to a new station computer. Turns out the hardware was pretty much plug and play in building the new computer. But the software is presenting many more challenges. All surmountable, but lots of them. Back to you.
I hate having to go through that. I got a new phone recently, and I was impressed at what seemed to be a simple transfer. You launched a couple of programs, and it sits there and copied all the contacts and all the phone calls, all the emails, and all that stuff over, and supposedly all the apps. But I found a few of the apps didn't copy over, and now I can't get them going anymore. So one of them was ham radio related. I can't remember what it was now, but I'll keep figuring on that a little later, I suppose. Computers are the same way. Updates always seem to trip me up. Anyway, maybe that's why they're called updates instead of downfall. I don't know. Rick, anything else? Over.
Nothing for the next day, Vic. 73.
All right, 73, Rick. K8EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire. Clear with them. Next up, ending in 3 X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30857 on the life roster. Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania, working from home today, and wanted to get a check in there. I was checking out your QRZ page, and was curious about which radio that was that the Siamese cat is probably enjoying the warmth coming from. Over.
Oh, I'll have to look. I think I remember, but I probably would have to just be sure. Where is my little mouse pointer? That thing takes off and hides away. Let's see. If I bring up my webpage, the cat was sitting on... that's a national NCX3. Pretty cool radio. I always like the way they look.
kind of lusted after the NCX5, but never had one. Always got fantastic reports. Everybody would argue with me that I must be running more than 100 watts. But the Cap liked those tube radios. They got on my old ones in the earlier pictures too. Warm their butt in the wintertime. The solid state rigs not quite as much, and the linear too hot, Barry. Over.
There you go. That's excellent. Okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying my father's old radio, the FTDX401, and it's an all-silver radio, and I kind of like that. There's no plastic in it, and it's 70s vintage, so you got to let it warm up and all that. But it's fun to operate, especially perfect for ECARS, which I listen to all morning when I'm working. So enjoy operating it. Want to wave a hand to Tim out there and Jack, and that'll be it. Vic, appreciate you picking me up. You have a great day. 73 KD3X.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's fantastic. You told me about your dad's radio before, and that's pretty impressive. Is that the one that shows up on the picture of your QRZ page in the upper right? Over?
Yes, sir. That's it. The one on the left that's taking up all the seats. That makes the TS2000 look like a little tiny mobile radio.
Oh, yeah. That's right. There are two radios there. One just sort of got minimized all of a sudden. Anyway, yeah, I like that. Well, that's the day back in the day when I grew up, all the radios were uniquely styled and different, and they had lots of knobs and interesting dials, slide rule, vernier, even some that did counters, like the NCX5. It was all kind of neat, and in love with all of that stuff. All right, Barry, we'll catch you later. KD3X, Lindell, PA, we'll clear with them. And talking about a guy that's all modernized, though, K2LLC, working remote from Smith Mountain Lake all the way down in Tennessee. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K2LLC. Well, I'm also on your QRZ page, but I'm down at the bottom looking at the tractors. Looking at the International. Is that a Ford 5N? Is that the one on the left side?
Well, I guess it could have almost been. The bottom one's an International 674. That's the big heavy-duty one we use only for making hay. And the one above that is a Ford Jubilee, because that was the anniversary year, and that was the first year following the 8N. And it continued to be made as an NAA after that, November Alpha. But that one year, the NAA was referred to as a Jubilee. Ford named their tractors interestingly for a few years. It was the last digit of the year they were produced. So the 9N in 1939 preceded the 2N in 1942 and followed by the 8N in 1948. Kind of scratch your head, then they just went to straight numbers. Over.
Well, there's no figure in how they do things along those lines, but it's fun looking at the tractors, and been working on some for my son here lately, so and he's out on the delivery today, so I got the day off, Vic, and so we'll start unpacking some more boxes. Always good to hear you. Great signal down here, and hoping you're having a fun day. WA4THR, K2LLC, 73 in blue skies, my friend.
All right, Linwood, your son, he sells tractors? Does he sell like antiques or modern, or what does he do?
Well, he sells mostly, it's all used tractors, and they're mostly along the newer style or newer years. A lot of them still have warranties on them. If you go to my QRZ page when you have a moment, there's a link to his website on there, and you can check out what he does.
I will take a look at that. That's interesting. Yeah, everything we've got is in the terms of farm equipment. 4 different tractors. They're all purchased used. As one fellow says, let somebody else handle the depreciation. Just get something that works. And the older ones last pretty long. They're made to run forever. So we've got a 50 model, a 53 model, a 60, that's about a 75 model, and then one that's actually 2008. That's considered the new tractor. It actually has all the modern stuff on it, even though it's 17 years old. Anyway, I'll look at that, Linwood. Thanks. We'll catch you later. K2LLC, transmitting from Smith Mountain Lake out of Columbia, Tennessee, remotely. We'll clear with them, and we'll go get Tim, K3JTA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net, K3JTA. Before I forget, I want to say hello to Rick and Barry. Linwood, you're sounding great. And hello to Jack and Phil. So, Barry, I replied to your email this morning, and it's just an autocorrect thing. It wasn't a vacuum plate. It was a vanity plate. And, those pictures look really great there also that you sent. Hello to Jack. And let's see here. Phil, I'm not sure if you bumped your VFO the last... who were you talking to? Man, I was Jim. You were talking to Jim. I think you bumped the VFO, but who knows. All right, well, you guys have a good day. And Vic, you're sounding great down here. Always good to hear you talking about all your old tractors. 73 K3JTA.
The one part about farming I always appreciated, even when I was a kid, was the equipment. I just always thought that was cool. The tractors. We had an 8N on the farm, and then got a newer one. I don't know. It was like an 800 or something later years. I don't remember that one as well because I was no longer living at home. But that was they're neat, and I've always kind of enjoyed that. K3JTA, York, PA. Good signal from you, Tim. We'll clear with you, and the next net control is already standing up and taking notice. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. I've been having a little antenna issue here. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. I'm not on the vertical. I was on the vertical, and for some reason or other, it seems to be working better on some signals than others, which is weird. It usually is not as good as the off-center fit dipole. Whatever. Anyway, see you at the top of the hour, Vic.
Well, you're sounding good here, 5.8 at the moment, but it was increasing, so probably was just a QSB wave there. And it all seems to be working, Jack, so we'll catch you here in another 25 minutes. See you then. Over.
Okay, very good. I just switched to the other antenna. Is that better?
Actually, a little bit better, 5.8 to 5.9 now, so just slightly better. Over.
Well, that is really weird, because that is the gap Titan vertical. The vertical dipole, I guess, is the electrical semi-equivalent for whatever that design is. It seems to be designed that way, but I'm always confused, you know? All I know is the dang thing does work, and that's what counts. Anyway, Vic, we'll catch you later. KD4IZ.
All right. I was talking to Bernie yesterday, and he was switching between his, I think it was a gap vertical, but between that and his horizontal antenna. And here, the signal strengths were nearly the same, slightly better on the horizontal antenna, but there was almost no QSB on the vertical, whereas the other one had a couple of S units of QSB. So it's always interesting, something to do with takeoff angles and all that other stuff, I guess. See you later at the top of the hour, Jack. KD4IZ, Forest and Maryland. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another. Marv in Townsend, Delaware. W2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone on frequency. Yeah, we have pretty day today here. Partly cloudy, or I should say partly sunny. And as a matter of fact, I was out earlier with breakfast with a bunch of the guys from the community, and the clouds were, and it just looked like a paint. Very nice. We're going to have a pretty day here. Insofar as KD4IZ goes, when he puts it in his vertical, I can hear it very nicely. Before that I couldn't, but that's probably because I'm on a vertical, so polarization. With that, I wish you and everyone well. Have a great day, 7-3, and we'll catch you next time.
Yeah, it could be, Marv. You guys, I don't know exactly, but looking at the relative distance from here, you're within ground wave distance of each other where polarization would make a big difference. So that might be the system there. Once it bounces off the ionosphere, it's not necessarily the same. In fact, it's more circular polarization more often than not. So it doesn't make as much difference, but other things usually come into play. But locally,
it can, if you're ground wave or line of sight, it can make a tremendous difference, as you know. Anyway, Marv, good to hear you. We hadn't talked since February, so glad to get you back into my log. Anything else?
Thank you very much for being here and picking me up. Have a great day. 7-3. W2UZ will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Marv. That was W2EQZ down in Townsend, Delaware. Clear with him. And we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hello, Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I missed several that were in there, but I got Zulu Golf November. I've got WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Hello, Niner Tango Bravo Lima.
That's right.
Whiskey 3, Golf 2 Mike.
All right, added a few more. Sierra November Golf, Fox Bravo Lima, I think it was. Golf Whiskey Mike. There was another one ending in Juliet. Who was that?
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, Hotel Tango Juliet and Bravo Delta got both of you. Any more that I missed? All right, well, let's run with it then. And there's Jerry into ZGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and I'm not really sure I see this morning. This is into ZGN in Blooming, Peru, where we have solid overcast. Looks like it's going to rain at any time. And there's miracles for almost 3/4 of an inch today and tonight. 100% chance. So, but temperatures up around 47. We're at 41 right now. And morning to Tim ATA and to George MGM, or TWM. And have a great day, Rick.
All right, Jerry, very good. Well, much nicer here. 58 now. Plus 50% high cloud cover, so the sun comes out and shadows every now and then. Overhead, it looks blue. And but everything else looks kind of brown. The grass out in the pasture there is looking brown. All the leaves from the trees are brown. Get a little color from the maples, but that's about it. And we're just sort of easing into the brown stick season where it gets dark in the morning, dark at night, and monocolored during the day. Anything else this morning, Jerry? Over.
Nothing else. Everybody have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, 5 and 8, by the way. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. Clear with him. Next up is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, WB3IQJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Dick. WB3IQJ here. 59 degrees on this side of the ridge, and not a whole lot going on. Spent most of the day yesterday with the bar station at our building. Going to remodel and make a system all out of it. So it was an old, they manufactured chairs and tables and stuff like that. So we got that all cleaned out, and I was stripping wires out and getting things ready to go. So yesterday was kind of a busy day, but today is one of those days where I'm just kind of sitting back watching the world go by. So, and I heard this guy talking earlier about decorating. I said the only decorating I'm going to do is before too long here, I'm going to stick my snow fence up between the house and the barn, and that's about how I'm going to decorate. Go ahead.
Well, I don't do much here. We hang some Christmas lights on the stone pillars out by the road, and then I put a little bitty fake tree in a window that's got lights on it, so it looks like we have a Christmas tree inside. And then I might hang some stockings from the mantle, but that's it. Not much more. We're celebrating with the grandkids usually if we don't need to. It used to be days worth of stuff, getting tree. We had a large train set, G-scale size train with multiple locomotives and passing tracks and snow village houses all around the living room. It took a full day to get all that set up and wired in, and I'm kind of appreciating not having to do that, Don. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Well, we used to do a lot of decorating here too, but the kids were all moved away. We take turns, 1 year Christmas on the next year down at my daughter's in Philly, and then next year I take from my son over near Allentown. So since we're doing a lot of rotating around, I don't do a lot of it. And since Nancy had a stroke here a couple of years back, it's just too much trouble putting it up and tearing it down and everything else for whatever. So yeah, I'll stick a few lights up and whatever, but other than that, not a whole lot of decorating like we used to do. So, all right, my friend, you have a blessed day. Take care out there and keep things calm. WD3IQJ, it's all yours, Vic.
All right, yeah, we put those outside lights up for 30 years. They're getting pretty old. They're the old classic screw-in big bulb Christmas lights. I'm noticing that I'm running out of spares. Probably ought to replace that, but we just do that because all the neighbors are putting up something and it just sort of brightens up our little road out this way. See you later, Don. WB3IQJ in Pennsylvania, clear with them. Back into Maryland where I heard KB3SNG. Good morning, Norman.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. How you making out today? You sounding good up here.
I'm feeling good. Life is good, except for that left knee that aches when I sit for too long for some reason. But everything else is good. If I get up and start moving around, it'll be fine too. Norman, over.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there. I was just looking at my yard there. I got some leaves out there. You know what? I done cleaned them up twice, and I ain't worrying about them this time.
Yeah, I might, it's such a nice day, I might just go out and ride around on the tractor for a while and do some mulching of what's already there without worrying about cleaning it up too much. There's a lot more to come down. The deck is completely covered now, as is a good bit of the pool cover, but I'm hoping for a big wind to take care of some of those. Anything else, Norman? Over?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for them $100 bills, so I guess I'll get them someday, Vic.
Oh, would you take a dead leaf instead? Over?
Well, I don't know. Can I spend that?
Yeah, if you can find somebody to give you money for it, or you never know. Kids, I've discovered with grandkids, they have little concept of the value of money. My granddaughter gave me some pocket change she found in the sofa or something. Must have been about 28 cents or something like that. And she said, go out and buy yourself something really nice with this. So they might give you something for a leaf.
Well, I don't know. Usually you can spoil them and send them home, but I can't spoil mine. This is their home here. I got 3 of them. I raised them all their life here.
Well, there you go. We're enjoying the fact that we spoil them. It's the parents' problem to deal with. See you later, Norman. KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with them. Next up, I think, was KB3 Fox Bravo Lima down in West Virginia. Ronnie, good morning.
Good morning, Dick. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ronnie. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Number is 30969. It's 58 degrees, going to 69. Clear skies, and that's all I got to say.
Well, sounds good. You're sounding good here, Ronnie. Nice big signal. And anything planned for today? Over.
Probably just get the lawnmower and go ride and bust up some leaves and stuff. That's all I'm going to do. That's it.
I think that might be my little afternoon project. It's actually a pleasant day for it, and I wear some of those WorkTunes noise reduction headphones and listen to some music and ride around in a circle. It's not too bad. I'm thinking more and more I might do that. And Ronnie, we'll catch you later. Have a good afternoon. 83 FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. We'll clear with them. See what George is up to. W3GWM, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. This is W3GWM. Well, I'm working with my Kenwood today. I finally got the connector for the headset. The connector to the little tab on it broke off. So it wouldn't stay plugged in, so I had to wait to get this new one. So I'm already just making sure everything's properly so I can get on tomorrow's NCS and not have anything wrong at that point.
Well, it sounds pretty good. The Kenwood with the headset, nice audio. Sounds like you got it figured out, George. Anything we can do for you today?
No, but make sure that I was transmitting and you were receiving. And since I'm running 200 watts today, not quite the same.
Yeah, your paid at the moment, and but no problem. Good copy. You blipped once where your voice wasn't there. It might have been your foot on the foot switch for a moment there, but it seems no RF or anything, and the audio quality is good.
Okay, well, I will submit. I tried to get it right, and it looks like I'm happy with that. I haven't changed anything other than plugging the Ohio headset back in again. 7350, talk to you later.
Contact.
ECARS, W3GWS.
All right, I think there was a contact there, George. Go ahead, contact.
I'm sorry to interrupt. You were talking about the Christmas bulbs. You know, you can get replacements for those that are LED, like on Amazon, and they're the same size, like the C9s or the C7s and stuff like that. And what's great about them is your whole string runs at about 15% of the power that the old bulbs did. Over.
All right, who is this that I'm talking to?
Sorry, Barry, KD3X.
Hey, give me that again slowly. What was the call?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X. Okay, Barry. Yeah, very good. Yeah, the string itself is pretty beat up. Some of the sockets are not very functional. In fact, I cut a couple out and just shortened the string because they were good. I really should just get an LED string and put it out there. This is one of the old ones too. That if one goes out, well, they still work. They're all working off of 110. A lot of the LED strings, one goes out and they all go out. But I'll have to watch that. But thanks for that, George. I've been amazed what you can get at LED. These little clear candle-looking bulbs that we've got in like a chandelier in the kitchen. Those are now LED, and they look pretty much like the old ones. I'm pretty impressed with that. Thanks for the information, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, especially for those folks that like the big old bulbs, but don't want a chance blowing a fuse if they have more than one string on. 73 KD3X.
All right, KD3X with a little bit of info. We'll clear with them. Clear with George, who was out of Wyalusing, PA. See where I'm pointed with the antenna, and go back and get Bill in Graniteville, Vermont. A1HTJ, WA4THR. Good morning.
It was 26 this morning when I got up. Was supposed to. It's very overcast. We've already had a couple sprinkles. It's supposed to get water setting aside of wind warning.
Amazing. We've got some folks around here who leave their Christmas lights on the house, for example, up year-round. But they don't turn them on, but they're out there. You can see them, and I don't blame them. It's a real pain to hang some of those waterfall lights or whatever they're called. So, but I haven't, I've seen a few that before Halloween had some lights up, but I think they were sticking with like orange bulbs. They'll go out there and leave everything up, but just convert it from Halloween to Christmas now, I guess. So.
All the trees are on our lawn that was nice and manicured there for the last few weeks, and now it's all again. So might have to go do that before it starts raining any heavier. We've had a little bit of sprinkle today, but we're supposed to get a high wind warning, so I might just wait because the wind might just take care of it.
Yeah, one way or the other, we have almost half of the farm here is woods. So, and they're all around the house. I mean, there's some space in the front and the back between the tree lines. But yeah, things are going to blow in or blow out. So it's nicer when the trees are done, and you can, once you mow, don't blow. That's one of the nice points about it. Get everything in the size of a fingernail, and then they don't move around. But everything else, you can clean it up, and it'll show back up. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. Anything else, over?
you two. It's been since back at the end of October, so a week or so. K1HTJ, Graniteville, Vermont. Clear with him. Last and up, ending in Bravo Delta. Who was that? WA4THR. Do we have one with Bravo Delta in the suffix? Well, if we did, they've moved away or the propagation has changed. Maybe they'll come back, but we'll just do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania.
KB Kilo Bravo 1 Go. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. I think there was one or two more.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee.
November Bravo Yankee. All right, well, let's get these three then. First up, KB1G, and good morning, Bill. How are you?
Hey, Vic, how's it going? Maiden voyage for the Mercury Lux amplifier, running about 1,300 peak right now. Boy, what a piece of art this thing is. Anyway, giving it a shakedown over the course of today. I've got some half-inch ground braid coming in from Amazon. They're going to bond everything, but seems to be working pretty good. It's insanely quiet. It's 55 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and looks like we got a slightly declining barometer and maybe a little rain tomorrow, but we are among the many that are looking at high wind warning for our advisory for the afternoon. Seems to be a trend. I've sort of put away my saltwater fly rod for a while. Back to you, KB1G.
I guess so, yeah. Well, the Mercury Lux sounds great. You're anywhere from S8 to 10 over 9 with the QSV, but it's clean, and those are amazing-looking amplifiers. I think QSD just reviewed them, didn't they, in the last or the previous issue? But yeah, pretty fancy. Quite a distance from my ancient Loudon Boomer Helicrafters amplifier with the one big transmitting tube in it. But I will say this Loudon Boomer has been extremely reliable. Will run into any kind of load just about, and is super quiet. They put I don't even hear the fan running. The Astron power supply back on the back shelf makes more noise when it comes on than the fan on this amp. So I appreciate a quiet amp, Bill. Anything else today? Over.
No, what's interesting about this amp is it'll run legal limit all day long. I haven't been able to get the heat sink over 122 degrees. It'll do 800 watts on digital continuous duty cycle. It's got the option to turn the fan to maximum and leave it there when you're doing digital stuff or whatever. But I've never seen anything like it. I cried when I bought it, but I think, the LDMOS transistors on this thing, each one of them is rated for 1,600 watts, and there's two of them, so I just don't think it's working all that hard. Anyway, catch you later. Have a good day, KB1G.
That doesn't sound like it. If it's staying that cool, that's remarkable. Mine gets a lot hotter than that. That's why the cat never sat on the linear amplifier. It's well over 160 degrees on the top, just idling from the filaments stuff, it seems like. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, one of our net controls. Clear with Bill. Next and up, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo in Steubenville, Ohio. Good morning, Kevin.
Well, good morning, Dick. Everybody here. Morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Yeah, I'm over here in Steubenville. I'm talking at them. Just with my throat. But, just want to get in this morning. Wish a good day. It's about 59 degrees here. Bright sunny day. The wind's blowing a lot. Blowing out leaves out them trees. So, it's cool. But, that's fine. That's fine. We can either live or now. We can both have to wait and see. I seen a weather report where they said something about I think a little while. It's not, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's early because I don't care either way. But, and, you have a wonderful day. God bless everybody. Alpha Bravo 8 down there. So back over to you, Vic.
Yeah, there's something going on with your audio there. I don't know what, Kevin, but it sounds a little bit distorted and it's very narrow. I was trying to peek up and real quickly get a sampling of it that I could send you. You can also listen on NJ2US, which live streams. But let's see if I got it's a very short clip because you were just passing it back to me as I got the thing turned on. But I don't know. Is there something different on what you're set up with? Over.
Yeah, this is, like I said, I have a problem with my phone for one thing, but yeah, I'm on a headset, and normally I don't normally run this. Anyway, like I said, so I don't normally run it.
Yeah, it's actually a little hard to understand. It's a bit distorted there. So yeah, you might want to take a look at that. I'll send you that real short clip that I've got. You can listen, but also if you can go on to one of the SDR sites like NJ2US, you'll hear the same thing. Could use some work. It's a little hard to follow you sometimes while you're talking. Anyway, I'm glad I got you in here. And we did get you on the list, and we'll look for you again later, okay?
Okay,
all right, AB8DE in Steubenville, Ohio. Clear with Kevin. Next one up, KB2 November Bravo Yankee in New York. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning there, Vic. WA4THR. And ECARS AB2NBY here in Davenport, New York. Sounding good, Vic. A good solid 5 dB over 9 Santiago. Running 100 watts today out of the ICOM 7300. Absolutely sounds great. And hopefully everybody on frequency has a wonderful day, a safe day, and a very happy day. So WA4THR and ECARS, remember, whether we got gonna have weather or not, you keep your eyes to the sky. Stay warm and stay dry, KB2NBY.
Okay. Did you used to be a weather broadcaster by any chance on the television or something there, Ken? Over?
Negative. Just a regular everyday amateur radio operator, that's all.
Having that kind of thing sounded like the one that the weatherman would sign off with after giving his news hour forecast or something. All right, Kevin. Well, sounding good. And good to catch you this morning. We'll look for you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. A better day today than yesterday, Vic. Yeah, just a plain old everyday, ordinary, I'm an amateur. I'm not a professional. KB2NBY.
Well, there aren't any everyday ordinary amateurs. They're all exceptional, Ken. That's why we're hams. We've exceeded the population norms in terms of technical knowledge and communication ability. That puts us all above average. Okay, see you later. KB2NBY, Davenport, New York. I'll clear with them, and that'll clear my list a little bit over by about a minute. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next Net Control is already checked in, so he's ready to pick it up, I bet. Jack, are you got your finger poised on the trigger? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, more or less, Vic. You see my message there on the page. You see what I did. Oh, man, I'll tell you, that painting the house and getting new carpet disturbed everything, including down here in the shop. Anyway, that's the way it goes. KD4IZ.
Well, there you go. I got confused enough with the coax leads a while back that as I was setting up working on one rig and I wanted to transmit into a dummy load, I transmitted into another rig. Not a good thing at all. And so I made a point to go and label all the ends of my coax so I knew which one went where, at least at from which antenna they went. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. Have a good shift. We'll catch you later. WA4THR 730.
Roger. Well, I had labeled the coax. It's just that I had switched. I had switched the two HF feeds. Oh well, at least the beam is still the beam. That's what counts, I guess. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Thanks. And this is KD4IZ. I'm net control for ECARS for this session. I go until 12. I have a hard stop at noon. Hopefully WA2DVU will be here to join in. He and I have missed a couple of times before, so if he's not here, there may be some silence right at noon because I have a meeting I have to be on. Anyway, this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Are there any stations out there with the schedule to keep? For urgent traffic for the net, please call net control. Mobile. Okay, nothing being heard. Let's move on. Let's see. We are the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, otherwise known as ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. Hopefully that's what your dial says. That's certainly what my readout says here. Anyway, I think we're in the right place. We work from a list. All calls will be made through net control. As a matter of my policy, I don't recognize break-in operators unless they are using a emergency pro word or contact. And if you want to contact somebody who you know is online, you can sing out contact and all. If I hear you, I'll try to get you in touch with those folks so you can go off the yak. Some other frequencies. Let's see. ECARS General and Open Radio Service Net. Membership's not required. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, or for that matter, portable, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. We have a website. There's a lot of great information on there. Please go to www.ecars7255.com. And amongst other things, you'll find our election information. I'll make a comment about that in a moment. But also a place to sign up as a member. We're probably one of the most reasonable organizations to join. And your membership will help us with our grant and scholarship activities. And that's where we really focus what we do these days. We operate from 0730 to 1330 weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. There's always a need for net control operators. If you're interested, there's a link on the website that'll help you contact Jim Freed, K1MQ. Please let him know you're interested and he'll get you set up. It's election time, and we're looking for nominees. I forget when that closes. But nominees for president, vice president, or board members. Several positions open and several positions that are up for re-election. If you wish to nominate somebody, please get their permission before you do so. And there is a nominating committee that will process your nomination info. That all is on the website. There we go. That concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins. As always, I start with QRP and mobile, and for that matter, portable stations only. So if you're running portable, QRP, or mobile, please let me know, and I'll put you on the list this time. Please come. I hear none. Let's take some general check-ins. Please space it out. That way I can actually get you in the list and I won't be struggling with City Hall here. KD4IZ.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I have 3 Foxtrot Hotel November. I have COI, I have JTA, and XCY. I missed 2 other calls who were underneath the calls that I did get. Those other calls, please come. Number 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. Okay, there we go. Good startup group here. I've got Bravo Yankee and COI to add COI. Charlie Oscar Papa to add into the list. Let's see. Starting off, 3 Fox Hotel November. Please come. Go ahead.
All right, Norway 3 Foxtrot Hotel November. Wait with the Delta Echo, East Central Pennsylvania. Good morning. Winds blowing again as usual and 58 degrees. 30952 on roster.
Yeah, very good. You and I have not talked before, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this in here, make sure I have the information correct. According to QRZ, you are in Penargil, is that right? Pennsylvania, over.
Well, one of the guys that actually said it right, yes.
Yeah, I think I've heard it said before, so I wasn't flapping my jaws. I'm down just over the border south of Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, in Maryland. And I do get up into Pennsylvania quite often because I maintain a section of the Appalachian Trail there. Anyway, I have run across the name, and I think I was probably corrected the last time. But wait, I've got you in the list. I also saved the record back, so it'll pop up and populate 30952. Is that correct?
Yep. QSL, which section of the trail do you maintain?
If you know where, I like this, Pine Grove Furnace State Park is. I work from the Pole Steeple Trail off the side there, all the way up to Tag Run. It's about a 5-mile, 6-mile section. And a lot of times I'll take care of the section that goes down the hill to Pine Grove as well. Over.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I have a cabin that's right on the Blue Mountain, which is right under. I have a 4-wheeler trail switchback that goes up on my side of the mountain, and I can walk up to the Appalachian Trail within 5 minutes. I was just wondering how would you know who takes care of the section that I'm in?
Well, I'd have to actually look at the map. There's a great one online that is brand new, and it has all of the club assignments and all that. My guess is that it is probably the Blue Mountain Eagles climbing group. They would be pretty active on the Blue Mountain area. It just depends on exactly where you are as to who the maintainer is. Over.
Yep. QSL, which I'm not far from the Delaware Water Gap, so it would be in that section there, where it splits off then, and then of course the Delaware River runs through, and then you go to Jersey side.
Yeah, Roger. That could be another club, actually, that far up. I keep forgetting exactly how far that runs, but it's all good. Wade, great to talk to you. Thank you for checking in with me this morning. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the next call down the line here, but hope to hear you again if you're on and around at this time of day. We can yak a little bit more. Over.
Yep, QSL. Have a good day. Turn it back to net. Then 3FHN.
And 3FHN, clear with you. Let's see. KC8COI. Katie 4IZ. Yep.
Hey, good morning, Jack, and everybody on the net. Gentleman before me had about a 5-8 signal on me, and you're about 10 over, and Tim right behind me is about 10 over when he checked in, so propagation's not too bad today. I've been out changing the batteries in the weather stations. I got the one that's got the wind and the directional wind and all that sort of stuff, all at the one pod. It's got a solar backup, but it's got a solar and it's got battery backup. So I got that, change that every fall. I always check them when I get them in, and they generally don't really, I can use them in something else. And I got a little weather station in my wife's woman room there, woman cave, it's a lot less sophisticated, but it's an outside center, so change of batteries in that every fall. So I think they'll be good to go for winter, and we'll see how that works out. Back to you, Jack, KC8COI.
Hey, yeah, sounds good. And yeah, I think I'm plugged into the weather network. I have, I don't know, some kind of a intermediate level weather station. It's good enough for what we do. I can track some of the things I need to track, like the amount of rainfall and humidity changes, quote-unquote real temperature versus perceived temperature, all that good stuff. Anyway, great to hear you. I hope things are well. You are easily 5 over, sometimes peaking 10 over here. And yeah, everybody, including N3FHN, was quite loud here. So I'm not having any problem with folks in fairly close. So.
Yeah, sounds like it's going to be a good day. Anyway, I'll let you have at it, and you'll probably have to smack Tim back in line. I think he's next. So make sure you don't get out of hand there. Anyway, later, KC8COI.
Very good, Judd. KC8COI, clear with you. Let's see, K3JTA, K84 I said. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Jack? Hello, Ted. Yeah, any slapping me around just might actually help me wake up today. I've been procrastinating going outside. I've been looking outside. It's beautiful weather, but I see that there's wind out there. And but anyway, yeah, I do need to get out in the woods. Hey, Jack, thank you for mentioning that map. I went ahead and got online, and I always like these interactive maps. When I see New York Hiking Club, I see that see the information on there. Yeah, so we have a new maintainer who is the official guy for our club, who takes care of all Club Matters Appalachian Trail. And his name is Matt Wilson, and he just took over from our deceased member, who had been a long-time hiker, and Mason-Dixon Trail guy. And anyway, he was our leader for our crew, both on the Mason-Dixon Trail in York County and Cumberland County, as well as on the Appalachian Trail there at Clark's Ferry. But anyway, and you travel a long ways to get up there. You said Pine Grove, and I had a question. I can't see Pine Grove, Pennsylvania. But sure enough, that's what it says. Yeah, so, okay, well, hey, you guys have a good day, and you too, Jack, and don't be late. I'm headed outside. I would stick around to help you out, but I bet you Bill will be there on time, and if not, someone else will pick it up, and if not, then it'll be quiet for a little bit before somebody picks it up, so I know that'll happen. Good old ECARS. Hey, 73, back to you, K3, JTA, and again, oh, yeah, I wanted to say hello to Wade, too. Got a good copy on you here, and Al and Scott heard you just fine all morning long here. 73, K3, JTA.
Yeah, very good. Tim, I know Matt really well. He and I have worked together in a bunch of stuff already this year, and I really have enjoyed working with him. He had something up his sleeve I need to touch base with him about this coming week. Got to see him at the regional partners committee meeting up in Palmerton when we were up there. It was good to see him there. And I am not in Pine Grove. I'm Pine Grove Furnace, as in the state park. That would be in between Gardner's and Mount Holly Springs, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. That's what I thought. I thought I had you down here, between the two state parks or whatnot. And over the years, I have rubbed elbows with people who come from that area. And I think I told you recently I took that wilderness first aid course recertification, and one of the people who was supporting that class is in a what do they call it? Search and rescue team, and she mentioned that that she also helped take care of the trail up in that area, but she didn't know you. And of course, I don't know her name. I didn't write it down. I could find out and I'll email it to you. But hey, of all this time talking to you about the Appalachian Trail and trail maintenance, finally we come across a name that we both recognize. 73, Jack. K through JT.
Yeah, 73, Kim. Thanks, son. Got you in the log here. Let's see. Next up, XCY. Hey, Scott. What's up in Rhode Island? And 1XCY, KD4IZ. I'll come back and give him a yell. Let's see. Bravo Yankee, you're up.
Yep, Vic, I'll Jack, K4IZ, W1BY, one Bravo Yankee. Up in Hannibal, QTH is Sheldon, Vermont, up along the Canadian border. And it is overcast, just a really, in the 40s, raining hard, and we're supposed to have high winds this afternoon, so advising people not to head out this afternoon. It's going to be a rather inclement day. So I think we're going to stick closer to home here. I'll make some lunch in a while. You're doing a good job. I say hi to everyone on the net. I've been working on the audio here for the past couple of weeks. It's coming to an end here, I think. At least I hope so. In any case, my best Sunday first to everyone. Enjoy the day. From KD4IZ, back to net control. This is W1BY.
Yeah, very good, Al. And Shelton, Vermont, actually was not too long ago up there. Not in Sheldon itself. I was up right in the shadow of Mount Mansfield, a little south of you, I guess. But in that general vicinity, not quite the Northeast Kingdom. But anyway, long story. Let's see. Thanks for checking in. Got you in the log. Good to hear you. Let's see. There was, N2COP. Least, but not last. Now, I say least, Bill, because your signal is a little light. Over.
KD4IZ, N2COP. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everybody. From the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. The local temperature is 67 degrees. Chamber of Commerce conditions, sunny and beautiful. Life should be like this all the time. Lifetime member 21083. Jack, I apologize for the weenie signal. I'm on my Icon 7610, but I still got that meager antenna. But I've got a replacement, so that's encouraging. Maybe I will finally get my signal a little boosted up. Hey, big news. This Friday, after 56 years, I'm going to be seeing our mutual friend Steve and his wife Nora in Chapel Hill. So I'll send your regards. You're a solid 5'9", but I'm not a little bit more here into Wilmington. Back to you. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Okay, very good. I'm glad to hear that. And give my best to Steve. I do occasionally exchange notes with him, but and I'm actually going to be going down there not too long from now. I need to go down and visit Dad and do my duty in the family, as they say. Anyway, great to hear you, and things are sounding good. Just your puny antenna is being puny on you. hopefully soon enough the power will increase and everything will be good to go, or at least the antenna will be better. 5 and 3 to 5 and 5, and was able to copy it through all the noise and some of the scratching. So things are good. N2COP, have a great one. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and make a call again for N1XCY. N1XCY, Scott, are you?
84IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Sorry about I got a phone call, so sorry about missing that, Jack. Having into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio. 55 degrees, cloudy skies. I'm not sure what that means for later on in the week, but it seems like it's definitely cooling off. And I'll tell you, I've never seen a blustery day as I did yesterday. I think we had consistent 30 to 40 mile an hour winds with gusts up to 50. It was pretty bad. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. We had the same, some pretty good wind. Susie and I went for a hike yesterday afternoon, and it had calmed down by then, but day before and yesterday morning were a little blustery. Not uncomfortably cold, though, and that's a good thing. I guess we'll have this mild daytime temperatures right up until probably Sunday night and into Monday and Tuesday. We're supposed to get a cold snap, so we're going to have our first official freezes. We've had a couple of frosts, but nothing below 32 degrees, and it's going to be high 20s, I guess, at least one of those nights, if not both. Over.
Yep, go ahead, contact it, unless you want to grab it.
No, go ahead if they're looking for you. No, that was N2COP, Charlie Oscar Papa, Bill down in Wilmington, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm taking my station down, heading back to New Jersey. And ECARS 2329 on the lifetime roster. I'll be listening for a few minutes and then pulling the plug. WA2CLP, portable 1.
Okay, WA2, is it Charlie Oscar Papa?
Charlie Lima Papa, WA2 Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts.
Okay, yeah, you're doing it. And very good. I got you in the log, and let's see, your number actually does come up. Very good. Dan, appreciate that. Glad you got a chance to get up to Amherst and hopefully to see the end of the colors up there. Enjoy your trip down to New Jersey. I know it's a bit of a drive through a trafficy area. But you'll survive being native to that area, I guess. Talk to you later. WA2CLP, CLP, KD4IZ.
Okay, very good. I remember you told me about that sound on shortwave. So we'll catch up with you later. WA2CLP, portable 1.
All righty. Very good, Dan. Great to talk to you. And that brings me to the end of my list. Let me go ahead and get some more check-ins here. KD4IZ, please space it out.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, Alpha, Radio.
Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf.
Okay, I got, let's see, K1, QAR, I got KB1G, and I got KE8KW. I think I lost another call there, got buried. Let's try that again.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, that was almost a crash. I got Rocky there, K4EZY. What was the other call? Okay, let's let's go ahead and run these 4, and I guess the other station wants to join in. He'll let me know on the next call in. K1QAR, KD4IZ, good morning.
Good morning. And that station I only got the Kilo 4 Echo on that station that didn't call back, so maybe you can give him a shout and see if he'll come back. Name's Ted, tired every day. We're running a 10-foot diameter magnetic loop antenna in a tree about 7 feet off the ground. You're coming through real nice. I wonder how this bucket of bolts sounds. Over?
That's fine. You're actually 10 over. Which magnetic antenna are you using? How much power?
I'm giving it, where's that ammeter? Hello. About 300 watts out of a solid state amp. And it's a 3/4 inch copper tubing is the diameter of the element. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, it's working beautifully. Like I said, good 5 over to 10 over signal on voice peaks. So there's nothing to complain about, Ted. I think I remember talking to you before. Matter of fact, I see that I'd written in magnetic loop on his website. There you go. Over.
Yeah. And, guys are discussing temperature. On a bike ride this morning at daybreak, it was about 40 degrees, the official temperature. And it was frost on the wood. We have a wooden overpass over the Mattapoisett River that we ride at. And the wood evaporated down to below 32, and there was sparkles of frost. So it's definitely the change of seasons is at hand.
Yeah, no doubt about that. And yeah, we've seen frost on the grass, and it's nipped on some of the leaves, the flowers and stuff that my wife have up. So those are starting to show their time to retire signs. Let's put it that way. Ted, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you now and move on to my next station, which is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hey, Bill.
Hey, good morning. Just doing some work in the home office. It's 54.7 degrees here, and giving a workout to my new Mercury Lux amplifier. So taking about 11 or 1200 watts right now of absolutely dead silent, effortless power. This is just really, really fun. Anyway, nothing much to add. I'm just doing some work in the home office here. Back to you, KV1G.
Yeah, very good, Bill. You sound great. And I'm hearing a little background noise there. Your mic gain may be picking it up, or it may just be something else, but it doesn't sound like a fan cutting on. Maybe it's something else in the room there. Anyway, it's looking good. 20 over down here in north central Maryland. Over.
Yeah, thanks. I might have the mic gain a little bit hot. I'll definitely back off on it. With the new dynamics, there need to be some adjustments. Just for the new sensitivity of everything. But anyway, it keeps me from having to get right up on the microphone. But I think I could back it off another 10 points and still be just fine. Anyway, take care. Have a good one, KV1G.
Okay, very good. Enjoy that amp. I've heard great things about them, and they always sound good. They don't introduce any extra stuff into your signal, which is just delightful. All I get is what you're transmitting and what your exciter is doing. KB1G, we'll clear with you. KE8KW. Ken, been a long time. How you been? Roger. Well, sorry about the weather, but I can tell you you're peaking about 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. A little bit of fade, but most of the New England stations, particularly those farther up, have had a little bit of fade on them this morning. But the conditions are really good. Great to hear you, and I'm glad that antenna is up and functioning. Sounds like it's behaving just fine for you. Over. Sub 3 can, and boy, I'll tell you, I guess you got to run some 220 of the shack there if you haven't already done that. That would be slowing me down too. I don't really want to do that. So far, the KPA 500 has been behaving just fine on 120. The only thing is that it goes offline when the power drops. Everything else is on hold-ups, but the amp I can't put on that because it'll draw too much current and fry the circuit. Don't ask me why I know it will do that. I accidentally plugged it into the wrong place and paid the price. Anyway, at least they're reasonably inexpensive these days. Take care. Great to talk to you, and hope to catch you real soon. KEAKW, KD4IZ, I'll clear with you. K4EZY, KD4IZ, Rocky, how things in North Carolina?
We're doing real well, Jack. Appreciate that. We're sitting here around 67 degrees down here in the apex, and it's going up to about 74. And as I explained or told you earlier, that Al's Burger Shack's got to get in a place down here, and right now they're taking applications for employment if you'd like to give it a shot. Over.
I don't think I'd be a real good burger flipper. I don't even think I'd be a good front end person. I can't pay attention long enough to stack an order. Over.
Yeah, but you like the product, though, don't you?
Well, yeah, who doesn't? Yeah, anyway, I had to stop laughing there before I keyed back up. Rocky, great to hear you today. I'm probably going to be down your neck of the woods not too long from now. It looks like I've got an opening. Let me bring up my calendar here. An opening that'll get me down to visit Dad, and since he is now in a more of a continuing care situation, that will be likely to be what would you say? I'll have more free time because he's got things going on and off during the day, so maybe we'll finally get a chance to get together. Anyway, I'll let you know. And yeah, I'm looking. It would be most likely either the week before or the week after Thanksgiving week. So a lot of that depends on craziness at this end. It always does. Anyway, back to you, K4EZY, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, real good. Yeah, just shoot me an email if you get a chance, and we'll get together. And you have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Hey, sounds good. K4EZY, KD4IZ brings me to the end of the list. I'll clear it. And let's take some more check-ins. Anyone? Anywhere, please come at the call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Well, there we got our two Golf November guys, N1FGN and N2ZGN. N1FGN. Hey, Leroy.
Oh, good morning there, Jack. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on our roster for life. And we have a nice 57 cloudy degrees, over.
Yeah, Roger, on the 57 cloudy degrees. It's fairly mild for your neck of the woods, I guess, still at this time of year. I was just going to go on the web here and try to figure out what our current temperature is. Excuse me. It has not been too bad, really. Looks like 63.5. Not as warm as it is down in Rocky's neck of the woods, but North Carolina's got a little southern advantage on me, and I've got a little southern advantage on you. Go ahead.
Okay, you take care there, Jack. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FGN will be clear and listening.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. And to ZGN, KD4IZ. Good morning, Jerry. What's up in Peru?
The weather, overcast, drifting rain. We'll see 100% chance today, tomorrow. Now let's see. Tomorrow, today's tonight. Tomorrow they're showing 42 for the high, 47 today. But Monday and Tuesday, they're saying that eastward, over.
Yeah, I saw that. I get an occasional feed from some friends up in your neck of the woods, actually from over across the lake. I hope some of this precipitation that's been moving in, that both the wet stuff and the semi-solid stuff, I hope that's beginning to put a dent in, starting to cover up the rocks and the beaches there on Champlain, over.
It has helped some, but it's going to take quite a bit. And we're looking at rain again Friday afternoon, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday. All pretty good chances of it. So it's helping. I noticed that Cernak River and the Treadwell Mill Tower Dam was going over the top of the dam. They had opened the gate, but it was definitely flowing over the top pretty good. And but it's safety margins anyhow. And that's a good sign. And hopefully we'll get a big problem within that snow. It's going to be wet variety, but most of the leaves are gone off the trees now here.
Yeah, roger that. And I saw that both Whiteface and Mansfield had a coat of snow on the ski areas, and the tops of the mountains there looked pretty white in some of the pictures that I saw, so that's cool. I'm glad that that's working out. Of course, over Mount Washington and up into Maine along the presidential, it's also white at the top, so that's a good news. I hope that allows some of these guys to get their slopes open and running this year and keep them running for a while. We'll see. It's always one of those good luck situations, ever.
Whiteface has no maintenance, so they're probably doing some of that. And they try to be open for Thanksgiving weekend, so Thanksgiving itself on through. But that's can be a challenge in these days because of the shift of the planet. Until we're staying a little warmer than normal, although some of them are predicting us having up here.
Yeah, 7-3, Jerry. And to ZGN, and oh yeah, Well, I saw that they had closed, what is that, 108? That goes up through Smuggler's Notch. So I guess Stowe and Smuggler's are both going to have snowmaking going, as well as the natural stuff that they're starting to get up there. So when the road closes, you know it's getting towards ski season. I guess that's the name of the game. We'll talk to you later. N2ZGN, KD4IZ, clear with you. It clears my list. Let's see if there are any QRP or mobile stations out there. Please come with your call. None heard. General check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ, listening. Well, there we go. Guess it's getting kind of quiet, finally. And I'm doing pretty well today. It's a little slow. Always gets a little slow before lunch. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call. Very good. W2EQZ. Hey, Marv, not the strongest today, but you're in there, about a 5 and 5. Over.
Very good. Give me a second. I think I'm not tuned right. Let me go and tune up a second.
All right. Go ahead and key down and see if you can optimize things there. W2EQZ, KD4IZ.
W2EQZ. Looks like I've got a problem here, so I'm on 673 and try and track it down. W2EQZ will be clear.
Okay, sorry to hear that, Marv. Good luck tracking it down. And you were 5 and 5. Pretty solid there. A little scratchiness on the edge, but certainly good enough. Me. W2EQZ, I'll clear with you. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Please come on the call.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar.
Okay, there was Whiskey 2, Juliet something Oscar, and a QRP station. Let me get the first call, W2 Juliet something Oscar. Come with your call. W2 station, come again. Okay, missed him. The QRP station, please come. QRP station, please come again. Okay, nothing heard. I guess I'm having trouble copying all of a sudden here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please check in now. Okay, I have a distorted signal there. Let's see if I can copy that. Please come again. November 2, Tango, Delta Tango, much better. This would be David in Catonsville, over. Just fine, Dave. I'm in Maryland, too. I'm up right near the Pennsylvania state line at Parkton, over.
Hey, my father lives up that way. I'm down by Hunt Valley. I'm actually at work with one of my techs here at Shawnee. What's going on with the radio, over.
Oh, Roger, very good. Let's see, you're in Hunt Valley, and are you running mobile? Is that it?
No, I actually put it on yesterday. Put as much of an antenna on the rooftop. Work around the tree. So I stuck in that with a radio antenna.
Oh, that's outstanding. Well, it's working reasonably well. we are not at all far from each other. You know where Parkton is, so that's not a problem. I'm a little, let's see, west of, well, let's put it this way. I'm halfway between Hampstead and, I love it, Hereford, on Mount Carmel Road, or off of Mount Carmel Road. It's about 5 miles either way. But I'm on the south side of Pretty Boy Reservoir. And I'm sure you know where that is. And to TDT, KD4IZ. Yeah, very good. Well, it's working, and it's working the way it should. Thanks for checking in this morning. It's the first time you and I have talked, and that's surprising, although I don't get on VHF or UHF that often. If you get there, that's where you might have run into me before. But you're certainly not in the ECARS logbook, where I have saved things back, and it's good to make your acquaintance. Thanks for checking in with me, and have a nice work day there at Hunt Valley. Over. Very good, Dave. Great to hear you, and thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it. And no, a number doesn't show up when I put your call in. You may have had one sometime in the past, but it doesn't populate, so that means it's probably not active. Always check in and check out the website and see what it is. Then the number will be reassigned, the same one, reassigned to you, because we tend to do that, keep the numbers what they were. Thanks a lot for checking in. We'll talk to you later, and I'll clear with you. And to TDT, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo for Alpha Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Okay, I want to make sure I got this right. KC2, is it Echo Bravo Charlie, or did I miss something there?
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha.
There we go. Echo Bravo Alpha. And this would be Dave in Albany, right?
Kilo, what's your call? Can you say it a little slower?
Oh, sure. It's Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu. The name is Jack, and I am in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Over.
Kilo, you're about a 5-9 in Albany. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're 5 and 8 here, and not a bad signal at all. I am running an amplifier because I'm running net control today. I don't normally run power unless I have to. That's a good reason. Great to make your acquaintance, Dave. This is the first time you and I have talked. I am saving things back in the logbook here, so your call will activate the automatic fill-in. That way I don't have to type it in again. It'll just come up. But it's great to make your acquaintance, and thanks for joining me this morning. KC2EBA, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Really, we're just signing up, and actually in the process of negotiating with the city of Albany and getting my act together for the vitamin antenna for 40 to I think it is over.
Yeah, very good. Well, good luck with that. I hope you are able to do what you need to do to get that in the air. And I do use a hex beam on 20 and up. Here, I'm on a off-center fed dipole, 160-meter off-center fed dipole that's matched off with an antenna tuner. So there you go. That's the situation. But great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. And that time your signal went up to 5 and 9. So what you got working is working on 40. We'll talk to you later. KC2 Echo Bravo Alpha, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next station up, I believe, was suffix KUA. Is that correct? Over.
Well, pretty close. The whole call is Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Bill in northeast Pennsylvania, I guess, about 35 miles north of Philadelphia. And we're just blowing the cobwebs out of the radio and the amplifier, over.
That's 1212.
Okay, very good. Well, it's blown out, and it is working the way it should. And I'm glad to get you in the logbook here. I just had a logbook hiccup. Hang on. Let me get your call back in here. It was Kilo Uniform, was it? Oh, boy. Was it 2 Alpha or 3 Alpha?
3. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Bill, Pipersville, PA, 30957. How's that?
That sounds correct. Very good. Yeah, I don't know if I've caught up with you before, but you had a great signal here. Bouncing between S9 and 20 over there from Maryland. So, real good. I'll let you carry on. It looks like you're getting towards the end here. KU3A.
Yes, indeed, I am, and I have a hard stop at noon. I need to actually start gearing up for a Zoom call. Oh, me, which means I'll probably pull the plug just a little early. Hopefully, Bill, WA2DVU, will show up and we'll be able to get things rolling along. But I appreciate it. And, yeah, you and I talked last in May of 2023, May 3rd. So, yeah, we've talked before. Just hadn't done it in a while. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. KU3A, KD4IZ.
Cheerio.
Yeah, there we go. And let me clear the list. And hopefully everything will fly right along here. I've got to get the Zoom session going because I have to be right on time. And at the same time, I want to finish this up without leaving a gap. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I've got time for another couple, I guess. Please come with your call.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Tango Tango.
Okay, good to finish it up with that. WB1ATT, I believe it is, KD4IZ. Is this, do you go by Charles? Over.
Charlie, located in Lineborough, New Hampshire.
Very good. I'm just typing that into the logbook here. Charlie, great to make your acquaintance. And let's see, Lineborough, copy. This is the first time you and I have talked as well. And I just want to make sure I get everything in here right and get it saved back. That way the next time we do talk, we'll get a chance to see it quickly, and I won't be sitting here mumbling and typing on the keyboard at the same time, which is always distracting because I can't walk and chew gum at the same time as often as not. Back to you, sir.
Roger, Jack. Thanks for coming back to me. You've got a good clear signal here in New Hampshire. It's a great 5x9 plus. I know what it's like to have the pressure of a pending Zoom call, so I won't hold you much longer. But great to hear from you this morning.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, it's my other hobby, retirement hobby activity. I do things with the Appalachian Trail Conservancy, and we have a stewardship meeting this morning that I need to attend. So that's the name of the game for today. Let's see. Got to find the entry on my calendar. Good grief. Okay, there we go. I can work with that. That's always good. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and sign with you. Got you in the log. Great to make your acquaintance. And W2NYP, Bruce, how are you?
Anyway, just want to say a quick hello. Wish you well for the week, and hope everything's good now.
Yeah, Roger. It's good. It's busy, as always. And I have to join this Zoom call here, which is going to drive me nuts. But at least it popped up, and it's got me ready to go. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. I hope all is good, and it sounds like it. It sounds like you guys are getting some reasonable late fall weather for a change. Thanks for checking in, Bruce. Always good to talk to you. W2NYP, KD4IZ.
You too, Jack. Be well. Be safe for both today.
Roger, Roger. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. And with that, I'm going to have to close out. I have a hard stop at noon. I've got to get this Zoom session going for this committee meeting I have to be on. So hopefully Bill will show up shortly. WA2DVU replaces me at noon. And if not him, hopefully one of our step-ins will drop in and take over at this point. KD4IZ, I am clear.
Where are you, Bill? NJ2US calling WA2DVU over. Anybody want to run it?
Hey, Jeff, if you can give me about 15 minutes, I'll run it from 12:15 to 1 o'clock if you want.
All right, I'll put you in there for 12:15. Anybody else want to run it? A real light station in there. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any check-in?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
KW2Q.
All right, K2ZVL Mobile, you'll be first up, followed by Roger, KW2Q, and Leroy, M1FGN. Van, how are you? Hey, Roger, Van says hello.
I heard him. Hello, back to you, Van. Are you still up here? Okay, very good.
All right, Van, 5-8 down in Cape May. Have a great day. K2ZVL Mobile, NJ2US. M1FGN, Leroy, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. It's Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1842 Boston for right. 58 degrees and cloudy. Over.
Well, you got a nice signal here today, and okay on that weather. We have sunny skies today. Temperature very nice, 64 degrees at the Jersey Shore. Leroy, thank you for being a lifetime member. 1814. Got anything else for us?
Nothing more there, Jeff. Have a good day. N1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
Thank you very much. 73, clear with M1FGN, NJ2US. Next up, KW2Q. How you been, Roger?
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff from KW2Q. Well, I'm slowing down. I'm not quite ready for that white stuff yet. I was late getting my bulldozer inspected, but now it's inspected and I can put the blade on it and be ready to go. I still have to put the snow stakes in to mark for where people have to stay away from. Other than that, I'm in good shape here. Temperature is 44 degrees and cloudy. Over.
Yeah. Do you have snow in your forecast?
Yes, we do. Over.
Yeah, I heard it offhand the other day, and I was just curious about it. Okay, you're obviously in an affected area, and is it a major one, or just you got a couple inches coming?
No. What's going on, Jeff, is the temperature is going down below 32 degrees, and it's not coming down at rain, but nothing major.
All right. Well, very good. And one more question. And you mentioned an inspection on your dozer. Is that something required by a governmental entity?
Well, my dozer happens to be my GMC Yukon, and it was due for inspection in September, and I didn't get to take it to inspection till yesterday. Over.
Okay. Does the state make any money off of you for missing it?
No, just the regular inspection fee.
Okay, and then probably your expiration date changes, right? Or do you lose the 2 months?
I lose the 2 months.
Yeah, otherwise I see what people would do there, right? Because they're crafty that way.
I understand what you're saying, but no, I just lose 2 months.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks for elaborating on that. Good luck with the snow, and I hope it all works out for you. It's great to hear you.
Okay, very good. Great to hear you, too. It's been a while. All right, 7-3 from KW2Q.
Yeah, speaking of a minute, have we... And boy, I just feel awful right now because I hope if I heard the news, it fell through my brain. Have we heard from Duffy?
No, and also, have you heard about the W9RGM, Ron?
No, but I did get an update on W2 Electromotive Force. What happened to Ron?
He passed away. He was a very popular DJ on the radio.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Was that fairly recent?
I don't know. I was notified about it about 2 weeks ago, but that person got it off of the internet. So I don't know when it happened, but he was sick. He had anyway, he was sick, and it finally got the best of him.
I'm sorry to hear that, and rest in peace. Yeah, hey, listen, as sure as taxes, it'll be there. Roger, thank you so much. And if you remember Al, W2EMF, we learned that he's now living comfortably in an assisted living facility not far from his original home in New Waterford, and he's okay at last report. That news is about a week old.
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad, he's at an assisted place. He probably needs a little bit of help, now and then. And does he have a radio, or will he have a radio?
No, there's been no indication that he can be on the air or has a desire to be on. He probably has a desire, but none of the discussions involved him getting a radio.
Contact.
Good news. All right, that's Bill. Bill's going to take over. Roger, thanks a lot. Have a great day.
7-3 from KW2Q.
All right, hey, WA2DVU, I was just filling in for you. You okay?
Oh, yeah. I was outside cleaning out the garage, and I looked at the clock, and oh, my, 2 minutes after 12, I'm here. Over.
That's great. Yeah, I got to go run and do a couple things myself. Just was going to hang on for a while, and if something came up and you couldn't take it. So I'm gonna just throw this right over to you, Bill, so I can jump out of the seat here and go do what I got to do. Hope you have a great day.
Oh yeah. Talk to you soon. Maybe Saturday. Over.
Yeah, Saturday so far looking okay after my 10 to 11 shift.
All right, sound like a plan. Sounding good today.
Yeah, you too. Booming in. Nice strong ground wave. 73. My neighbor, 12 miles south. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
73s to you, and thanks for standing by for me. This is WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, portable.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang, FGN. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Bill. Nice to hear your voice here this afternoon. And we have 58 degrees here and cloudy, over.
Oh, beautiful day here, about 60, clear, a little bit of wind, but beautiful day. Sounding good today. Anything going on?
Nothing's going on there, Bill, but I'll find something to do, that's for sure. Over.
Oh, yeah. Stay busy, my friend, and we'll talk to you again on Friday if I can get in here on time. Anything else, over?
Nothing more there, Bill. Take care. And 1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
73 is up to Tom's River. How you doing, Frank?
Very good. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank out of Tom's River. I'm running the 891, and I'm running this new antenna I just purchased, the JTC7 mini portable antenna, and it seems to be doing pretty well. Roger?
Oh, yeah, you're doing good. You know, considering ground wave, you're less than 100 miles from me. It sounds good, and of course your rig sounds good. Good audio, over.
Roger that.
Hey, good luck with it, my friend, and you have a good afternoon, and stay well, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Who's next? Marvin down in Delaware, ground wave right across the pond. How you doing, Marv?
Well, good afternoon. Yes, it is afternoon, Bill. Yeah, we're doing well. I was talking to Jack before and was having a problem and found that I had an interesting antenna set up, and let's just say the two antennas decided to mate with each other, so I was having a problem. So I think I fixed the problem now, and how am I sounding? Go ahead.
You are sounding great. Q5, nice and loud, nice signal, and looks good on the scope, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Thanks for picking me up. I just got a call, so I got to run. You have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. 72 moving clear.
73 is Marv. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
KW2Q.
2Q. Boy, you're sounding good as usual. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Whiskey Echo Mobile. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
November Echo Zulu Bravo or something. Try it again.
Call is Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
A8. Zulu Echo Bravo. Got it. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie Papa.
Victor Papa. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha.
That was a perfect double. Try it again, over. Echo Alpha Oscar, I think. Oh, did I make a mess out of that? Give it to me again, the mobile. EO. There we go. Hey, let's go with this bunch here. 2Q. Roger, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill from KW2Q. Everything's okay up here. It's 44 degrees out and cloudy. The National Weather Service is saying that we could get a little bit of snow, nothing major. The reason they're saying snow is that the temperature is going to drop down quite a bit below 32 degrees, and everything will be white. Of course, it's that time of year. Over.
Yep, that it is. Luckily, we don't get a lot of snow down here, and when we do, it doesn't last too long. But have fun with it. You guys are used to it. We aren't. Anything else, Raj?
Yeah, I'm not exactly ready. I'm behind the 8 ball this year, and I'm hopefully in the next week I'll be ready. So I hope it doesn't amount to anything. Anyway, very nice signal up here. I'll let you go. You got a pile of people waiting to say hello. 7-3 from KW2Q.
73's Raj. Next up is Wayne, Washington, North Carolina. How you doing, Wayne? Sounding good today.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're Mobile in here. We're in Greenville, North Carolina right now. Just stopped at the Trader Joe's to stock up on some supplies that my wife's shopping with. So, and I'll be headed back to Washington here in a little bit. So I'd play and say hello on the radio. And yeah, you have a good signal down here. Hope I'm making it okay from the Mobile. And it's a beautiful day here. 57 degrees right now, and just blue sky, and trees of storm are starting to turn already here. So back to net control. I think it's WA2DVU. This is KB1WE Mobile. Over.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good afternoon and stay safe out there. Next up, I still have this call wrong. I have K8 Zulu Echo Bravo. Try it again. Over.
Good morning, Bill, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. K8E is ECARS 8403. In Amherst, New Hampshire, the name is Rick Romeo India. Charlie Kilo, how copy?
Okay, I had a double there. Was that you, Wayne, just talking?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you said I had your call wrong or something. Okay, sorry. KB1WE clear.
Oh, no, you got the call right. 73's Wayne. Have a real good week. Hey, Rick, week. How you doing, Rick? Maybe I still have it wrong. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Affirmative, Bill. K8EZD in Amherst, New Hampshire. ECARS 8403. Seriously, only here today in southern New Hampshire, variable 5859+. We're in the shack today, still integrating a newly built Ryzen-based computer into our Apache lab station, and that's been pretty straightforward until we got to software, and we've still got a lot of troubleshooting to do. Back to you.
Hey, have fun with that. Apache sounded good today. Interesting, very fast USB on you. You go up to S9 and not it out on S6 and then back up again. But, oh well, that's 40 meters. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Nothing further for the net today, Bill. 73.
73 CU. Next up is a Kilo Charlie 1 Victor something. I put a couple of extra letters in the logbook and it's not happy. Come on in with your call. Over. Do we have a Kilo Charlie 1 out there? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa.
That's it. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa. And that comes, it's not coming up. Oh, there we go, John, New Canaan. My logbook program's acting a little slow today. You're sounding good, Q5. What's up?
Good morning. I'm calling from the Connecticut shoreline using the 3 watts of QRP. And I'm glad you heard me.
Okay, you're doing well for 3 watts. Q5 right now, the band is actually kind of quiet, at least as far as noise on my end. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, nice to make contact. 73 to you guys.
73 to you. Another one that I'm having some problems with, Sierra Alpha Ocean or something. Over. I know I've got this one right. Hey, Marv, how you doing? Over. KA3, Tango Echo Oscar, over.
Okay, gotcha. You sound a few miles this way. I'm in great big over. I just left Freehold, New Jersey. And I'm heading towards Great Adventure. Sunny place. It's a beautiful afternoon. I've got 56 degrees, so I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, that's great. You're running about a Q3 to Q4, pretty light, but you're mobile, and I guess you're in the woods, so that cuts it down. Hey, have fun at Great Adventure. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nothing else. If you go, say 73,
73s to you. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, your call. Over.
November 8th, Romeo, Kilo, Echo.
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
53, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
ORA and the QRP station again. Just the QRP station. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Let me get you first because you're really light, George. About a Q1 to 2. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm only running 5 watts. And that's the kind of day it is, I guess.
All right. I know you QRP guys like to make it rough on our net controls, but that keeps us on our toes. 73 to you, George. Have a real nice weekend. Next up, Oscar Romeo Alpha. That's Jim, I would hope, down in Forest Hills.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. You're correct. Jim in Forest Hill. ECARS number is 30392. Come back.
Yeah, real fine. Sounding good today. Q5. Nice audio. You have a good afternoon. Anything going on? Over.
Nah, just trying to clean up the garage a little bit. I've got you about 10 over. Very good signal this morning. So just wanted to get in the lows. You all take it easy, and I'll be on the side listening. KB3ORA on the side.
73s to you. Partial call. Romeo Kilo Oscar. Come on in with your call. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3, November 8th, Romeo, Kilo, Echo.
Oh, the Echo again.
November 8th, Romeo, Kilo, Echo, N8RKE.
Real fine. Let's see who you are, and you are Larry in Ohio. Welcome to ECARS. Over.
Yep, in Ohio and up in the Cleveland area where it's about 60 degrees and windy as heck. Nice day. Good day to play radio. And I'll be going outside in a little while, do some yard work. That's about it. N8RKE, back to net.
Well, thank you, Larry. Thanks for checking in today. If you wish to find out everything you ever wanted to know about ECARS, go on our websites, ECARS 7255. A lot of interesting stuff there, and we'd really welcome you as a member. Have a good weekend, and hey, have fun. Have fun out in the chasing the leaves all over the place. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3, Papa India.
We have Papa India. Anybody else?
KI4WIK. WIK,
I think. Gentlemen, please use phonetics. With band conditions, it makes things a lot easier for us. Good afternoon, Russell. How are things down south? Over.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Kilo 3 Papa India. Nice to make contact with you. I'm in Lexington, North Carolina, ECARS 30846. And you're my very first contact on a new radio. I'm using the FT891 at 20 watts. Over.
Okay. Russell, you're a little late. Yeah, you're a little late today. About a Q3 or so. But that's band conditions. Congratulations on the new rig. Have fun with it. Anything else?
No, that's about it. But I'm only running 20 watts, so I'm not surprised you're having trouble hearing me. 73, thank you, from Kilowatt 3 Papa, India.
73's to you. Next up is W4WIK, George down in Middletown, Virginia. How you doing, George?
Well, I'm Kilo India for Whiskey India Kilo. I'm doing fine, Bill, and I thought I'd get on here and holler at you. I'm sure my signal's not all that great, but you're doing fine over here in Middletown in the Shenandoah Valley. We have over, I guess, where the sun is out. I had to look out the window. I don't look out there very much. But what's going on with you today after the net? Anything going to conquer the world?
Nothing interesting. Worked in the garage, trying to clean out the garage a little bit. Just all sorts of junk that you just put over off to the side. So now at least we can see the floor. George, you have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, thank you. 73, have a good day. KR4WIK clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
We got Alpha Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray we have. Who else?
WA2UBA.
Phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform, the Bravo, H Hotel.
Uniform Bravo Hotel, I think. A little late. Anybody else? A real light one in there. Try again in 5 or 10 minutes. The band will probably change. It's really getting noisy. Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. Bob, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing well, Bill. WA2DB from K3AC, ECARS. Yeah, I am doing fine. I had my COVID shot a couple days ago. I usually kind of feel lousy the next day, and I took some Tylenol. I'm much better now. We have beautiful sunny skies here in Bucks County, about 63 degrees with a wind warning. It is windy out there, but going up to 68, so definitely going to warm up there. And, Jeff was covering for you the other day. He said something about you shutting down your business for the upcoming winter. So glad to hear that you're done with that and you're now a free man. WA2DBU from K3AC.
Not actually. I've been involved with a large campground here, 1,200 sites. Designed and maintained their cable TV system about 40 years ago, and work on closed circuit TVs for them and all sorts of data stuff. And now that the campground is closed, I have to do a bunch of maintenance that we put off for the winter. Put off for the winter. Some of the wires run under the road, and we can't chop up roads when the guests are there. So I've got a lot of work to do until Christmas. We close down then for a month, and then start up again in February, and all of a sudden it's April and it opens again. So it's fun. Been there for over 40 years, still run by the same family, and they adopted me. Kind of cool. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. QSL and all that. So these roads that you got to chop up to gain access to the closed circuit lines, are they asphalt or dirt? Over.
They're all asphalt, and we've got some real neat tools that we can shoot wires underneath the road and pick it up on the other side. And we've got ditch witches to bury everything, and just have to be careful we don't cut other stuff that's been put down there. Over.
Hello?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, I remember when, I guess it was Cablevision, one of the cable companies a few years ago were laying down new line, and they had this giant spool of coax cable. The stuff must have been about, it looked like, 4 or 5 inches thick. And they were digging up everything, laying the new line down, and they were here for several months. So I suspect you don't have to do anything that major. But good luck with all that, and hopefully the weather will cooperate for you. Okay, you got a bunch of guys trying to check in. I think somebody was breaking. You have a great day there, Bill. Take care. WA2DVU, ECARS on K3AC.
73 to you, and have a good week. Hey, Barry, how are things in PA? Over.
Hey, Bill. KD3X returning. Good. Can't complain. Beautiful day, like the other station was just saying. The wind is finally taking off some of the last leaves on the poplar tree. That's where my G5 RV dangler antenna is. Sadly, the center is only about 20 feet off of the ground, which we know for that antenna is bad news. So definitely have some antenna projects for the fall. Man, you are like 85 to 90% full deflection on the meter on this old radio, so you're super strong today. Over.
You are too, man. You know I don't do dB readings, but you're 20 over 9, which is really a good signal. Strongest signal I've heard today. Copy's been kind of rough with the band noise that I get down here. And finally, the trees, at least on our street, have started to change. Not real bright colors, but at least they're different, and they look kind of cool. Have a good week, Barry. Talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
No, sir, not really. We've got a bald cypress in our yard, and that just turned. I don't know if you're familiar with it. For those who may not be, it appears to be an evergreen where it's got needles, but it drops all of its needles in the fall. And just the other day, it went from green to yellow. So it's an interesting tree. But it's in a position where I wanted to block my neighbor's light. They gave it to me. I didn't realize at the time that it did that. So it kind of only half works during half of the year. But it's the least amount of time that I'm out in the winter. Although I should be out in the yard more often because that's when the sky's clear, see more stars. 73, Bill, you take care. Have a good one. KD3X will be listening.
73 to you, Barry. Have a good week. And next to, Mark, over in Middlesex. How are you today?
We're doing just fine. I'm playing with my 2RP rig. I'm running 5 watts. Nothing much to report, just wanted to make sure that's working. I'm actually getting into XPA. I've done it before. So it's quite interesting the range where I can get with 5 watts. WA2, DVU, WA2UBH.
WA2UBH, Mark. Got some of that really late, out of Q2 to Q3. I think you said you're using like 5 watts. Have a good week, my friend. Talk to you soon. Hopefully on Friday. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, others?
Kilo 1 November Radio, K1NR.
November Radio, others? Let's go with these two. Boy, that noise level's coming up now. Hey, Ray, what's up?
You are up pretty good. A nice signal, 10 over 9. I hope I'm making it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're doing okay. You're Q5, always.
Okay, well, my amplifier is being sent to me today, and hopefully in the next 5 or 6 days I can get my son to install it. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Now, what else is going on, Ray?
Nothing very much. You're 5 over 9, so that's not too bad. QSL?
QSL. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you on Friday.
Right, the gentleman, anyone we'll talk to, willing to talk to in 73s.
73s to you. Next up is K1NR. Hey, Gene, what's up going on up north? Getting a little cool?
Good morning. Good morning from K1NR. Yes, it is getting cool, unfortunately. It's overcast today. We have a big windstorm coming apparently tonight into tomorrow, which will probably clear off the rest of the leaves. I cleaned the lawn the other day, then dumped a whole bunch more, so I'm going to be out there for I don't know how many hours again with the leaf blower. But what can you do? 10142 on the roster. You are peaking about 20 over. Peaking about 20 over S9 on this old Drake TR3. Over.
Hey, real fine, Gene. Got that, most of that. You're about a Q3 or 4 today, but that's okay. That's 40 meters for us. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
73, thank you.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB1, I got that wrong. Stand by. The 1 Golf again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo, what's the matter with this thing? This program is acting weird. Okay, 1 Golf I got. Anybody else? Alrighty. Hey, Bill. Sounding okay. What's up?
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm just checking in kind of almost hourly to give my new Mercury Lux a little bit of love here. And looks like I'm putting out about 1150 watts peak. But anyway, just checking in. I'm doing a ton of quotes for some instrumentation. This morning it's 58.1 degrees, and I heard the S word here, so I'm going to have to start looking at the forecast. Our conundrum this afternoon will be a wind advisory. So we've had some pretty strong pressure gradients come through the area and create a lot of wind to the point where I'm almost ready for the season. I'd like to go out 1 or 2 more times, but I do saltwater fly fishing, and I'm kind of ready to hang up the rod for the season and concentrate on a trip this month up to upstate New York for some big brown trout, because it just keeps blowing so hard to go out and go after the saltwater species. Anyway, that's what's going on here at KB1G.
Wow, yeah, cold. The wind is a mess. Usually you can dress warm enough, but that wind comes through and just does not make it fun. Good luck anyhow. At least you get out of Dodge for a while and go up, and if you're going up with some buddies, that's kind of cool. Anything else, Bill?
Nope. How's the signal? Boy, this thing is, I know I keep gushing about it, but this is the quietest, most effortless amp I've ever owned in my life.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're a Q5, obviously. Excellent audio. Looks very good on the scope. That's a keeper, over.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. All right, take care. Have a good shift. I was gonna pop in there for you at 12:15 if you got sidetracked, but it looks like it all worked out. Take care, KB1G.
73s to you. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Quebec 4, Lima Oscar.
Double. Try it again. Space them out, over.
Kilo Quebec 4, Julia, Lima Oscar.
The Kilo Quebec 3 only. Try it again.
It's KQ4 JLO, Kilo Quebec 4, Julia, Lima Oscar.
I got Kilo Quebec 3. Give me the suffix a couple times, phonetically, slowly. KQ3, you're really late. Try again in about 10 minutes. Maybe things will get better. Really noisy down here. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Kilo Quebec over Julia Lima up.
Okay, we got about 4 stations in there. Mobile only. Try it again. Holler into the mic. Mobile station. Try to check in. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Yankee Radio Mobile. KF2YR Mobile, Long Island, New York.
Yankee Romeo. Okay, you slay me when you say mobile. I think you're using it as a phonetic. KF2YR. Let me get you before we lose you, Jim. What's going on?
Yeah, okay. I don't know how you copy it. You're a bit over S9 down here on Long Island. QTH again, Long Island, New York. Name is Jim. Julia India Michael. Friend of mine told me about this net. And QTZ, he's up there up in Maine. He told me about this net. Again, name is Jim, Julia India Michael. I'm down on Long Island. KF2IR, back to net.
Okay, Jim, gotcha. You're Q5 now. You're sounding good. Check out our website, ECARS 7255, and you can find out all you want to know about it. Stay safe out there, and you have a good week. Over. I lost you, Jim. Guess we went into a fade. 73, Jim. Stay safe out there. Check in ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Quebec over Julia Lima up.
Kilo Quebec for something. Just your call sign. You're real light.
Kilo Quebec over Julia Lima Oscar. KQ4 JLO.
Whiskey 1 Golf Alpha Juliet QRP.
See, Kilo Quebec 4 Juliet Lima Oscar. Come on in.
Yourself. I got about a 9+ on that meter. Just kill them. What's your QTH and call sign?
Okay, I got you, Don. You're running about a Q3 to 4. Copy's really rough this afternoon all of a sudden. Thanks for checking into ECARS. You have a good week, and we're here every day. Hope to hear from you when bad conditions are better. Over.
QSL. I just wanted to jump in there and have such a good signal. I wanted to jump in. Can I have your call sign?
What's your call sign and location?
Thank you. My call, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. WA2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
QSL. 73 speaking, my friend. Thanks for letting me come in.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for the relay. WA2DVU. Who else?
Whiskey 1 Golf Alpha Juliet. Whiskey 1 Golf Alpha Juliet QRP.
Well, QRP. Wow, and you're sounding great. You know what to do with your antenna. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with you. Magic thing says Dave up in Brooklyn. Sounded good, man. Over.
Okay, the call is Whiskey 1 Golf Alpha Juliet, and we're running 10 watts. We're sitting up here on the roof of our condo in Brooklyn, outside, and it's kind of cloudy, so we can't keep it too long. We might, who knows, it might rain. And it's just 10 watts. It's an all-center fed dipole. The roof is 100 feet high, and the dipole is 10 feet above the roof. Over.
Hey, that'll work. Boy, that's the way. Get it up and nice and clear. Just don't trip and fall off the roof, David. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's okay, Bill. We have a patio here on the roof, so it's very safe. I'm not worried about it. We have a 9-foot sort of fence wall over it, so it's child safe and everything's really nice. 73 over.
Hey, that's pretty slick. Talk to you soon, David. Take care. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag chew net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please, over.
November Mike 6 Alpha.
Mike 6 Alpha, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Golf Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3 India Romeo Foxtrot.
We have India Romeo Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right, let's go with these two. Mike Alpha, and let's see who you are. It's Southampton, Pennsylvania. Mukhtar, I believe your name is. You're sounding good. What's going on today? Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, not much. Just sitting here enjoying my lunch before I go back to work. I hear you on the air, so let me say hello. There's nothing going on over here. Enjoying the beautiful weather through the window. I'll send it back to you. November Mike 6 Alpha.
Hey, very good. Whereabouts are you from? Well, obviously California, but what part?
Not from California. I worked in California, unfortunately.
Okay, that makes sense. Hey, have a good week, my friend. Don't be a stranger. We're here all the time. Let's see, who's next? IRF. That could be Ray, or it could be Robert. Over.
Hey, hello. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Romeo Foxtrot. Bob here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. QSL?
QSL, Bob. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
Not much. We had some medical issues here. Haven't been on the radio very much, but we just came down in the shack. We're standing around the bands, and so I just thought we'd make a check-in here. Expecting some higher winds in the 40-mile-an-hour range here this afternoon. It's already starting to pick up out there. Other than that, weather hasn't been half bad for November. QSL?
QSL. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Over.
QSL, yes, we will do that. And you have a great day. And you're sounding good here in the Pittsburgh. We got you 5x9, good audio, no problems whatsoever. I don't know what's going to happen this afternoon with the weather coming in, but hey, for now, we'll say 73s, and all the best to you guys at ECARS.
Yeah, nice signal. Looks good on the scope. Nice punchy audio. A real good signal considering conditions on my end. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1 Golf Hotel Lima.
The Whiskey 1 Golf, try it again, over.
Whiskey 1 Golf Hotel Lima, over.
GHL, got it. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
FRC, boy, you're barreling in here. Anybody else, over? Let's go with this bunch, GHL. Hey, Frank, up in Maine, how are you?
Not bad for an old fellow. Running about 93 watts here. I'm making coax up and fixing jumper leads and all kinds of fun stuff this afternoon. Thought I'd give a holler out and see how we're hitting you there on signal strength, over.
All right, you're running about a Q3 to 4, kind of late today. Plus, I've got a bunch of noise on the band, but at least I hear most of what you're saying. Have a real good afternoon and a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Frank?
No, that'll be all, sir. You have a wonderful day yourself. Bye-bye.
73s to you. Hey, Steve, how are things in Connecticut? Over.
Hi, K1FRC. Everything is doing good here in Connecticut. We're up to 60 degrees. The sun's out. It was calm earlier today, but the wind is really kind of kicked up, you know. So, yeah, we have some serious wind coming in, and there's a threat for severe thunderstorms and possibly a tornado tonight. So, after the nap today, after my portion, I've got one job I have to finish, just mulching some leaves, and come back here and set up for tonight's weather event between probably 7 and 11 p.m. You know how those nighttime storms are. They can really pack a wallop, kind of like we had a couple of nights ago. But so that's we're just prepping for the big wind because they're talking 60-65 mile an hour wind gusts this evening, and possible power outage. So that's how it goes, right? It warms up, and as soon as it warms up this time of year, we're in trouble. Anyway, how you been?
Been good, Steve. Things are good here. Beautiful day. A little bit of wind, nothing exciting. You have a good week, and be careful walking around outside. Don't get hit by any trees. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
She's the top of the hour. K1FRC.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS, over.
Recheck?
Recheck, go.
All right, KD3X, Barry here. Quick question for you. I know you work on some of the older radios. This radio's got a pre-select that you tuned for highest noise when you're doing the pre-tune. Sometimes, though, after you do the final tune, it's not in the same position, so the receive is decremented. I assume there's some type of adjustment that might correct that situation. Over.
What rig is it?
It's a Yaesu FTDX401.
Can't help you. I don't work on any solid state stuff. All old things like R390As. Look in the book. Something might be buried in the book. It's not fun to go reading those things, but it might be in there. Over.
All right, yeah, this isn't a solid state rig. It's all tubes. And because I believe I remember other radios having a pre-select, on them in their tune-up procedure. So I thought that there, might just be something that's a little off-center with the radio that might correct it. Because, to have it at maximum output power, you've got it at a decreased receive and vice versa.
Something's not right in there. Plus, your audio sounds a little strange. Can't really describe it, but check things out, and that's a nice radio. Good luck with it. Over.
All right, thanks so much. We'll talk later. KD3X.
WA2 Delta Victor United. I think I made a mistake in my log. Was I just talking to Steve in Connecticut?
USL, K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Yeah, you can log me, but of course I'm your relief at 1 o'clock today, whenever that is. So, yeah, put me in, and I also put you in my log since we exchanged info. That's it, though.
Okay, 73, Steve. WA2DV, ECARS, check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
We got Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
Yankee something November.
Yankee Hotel November.
I got you, HYHN. Anybody else? GFM, Gary, sounding great as usual. What's up? Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November, let me see if I can talk here. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located in Northwest Connecticut. And just like a few other guys were talking about the winds and so forth coming in later, it's going to be pretty severe. At least that's what they're saying. So we'll wait and see what happens. And not doing much here today. Just got back from my weekly run through the landfill. And probably going to go out in the yard and secure some of the the deck furniture out there. And get everything snugged up tight so it doesn't blow away. Over.
That sounds like a plan. Have fun. Have fun at the landfill. That's always exciting. Talk to you on Friday, Gary. Stay well. And we've got you checked in here. Bingo, YHN. Good afternoon, Paul. How are you?
All right, I'm pretty fine, Bill. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. ECARS number is 21138. Location is East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and it's 60 degrees here. It's a good weather. And you're coming here 10 over S9. Over.
Oh, thank you. You're doing well, too. Q5, loud, excellent audio, and looks great on the scope. You have a good weekend, or a good week, Paul. Anything else?
All right, thank you for picking me up. 73, and that's it. I'll be clearing.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 DVU. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Real interesting. When conditions are great, don't get a lot of check-ins, maybe 15 or 20. Conditions are really bad today, at least on my end, and we're up to 29. That doesn't make sense, I guess. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, over.
How you doing today?
I am doing great, Norman. You're sounding great. What's going on?
Oh, I just put my antenna back up. I've been talking with, I got G5RB, and the bar's been hanging on the ground for a week. I figured I better put it up. So I just got it back up in the air there.
Okay, that sounded good. You have a lot of... I was going to ask you a question, but that didn't make sense. Never mind. Anyhow, you're sounding real good today, Norm. You have a good week. Anything else?
If I get rid of these trees, I'd be even happier. Every time I get it up, it comes back down.
Uh-oh. That's a shame.
All right, you have a good one. Thank you for picking me up, Eric. You have a good day. What's left of it? Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf. Thank you.
73's Norm. Check in for ECARS. Please call WA2DVU.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Hey, Bob. Ground wave. A whole, what is it, like 20 miles? 28 miles. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Well, I guess it's good afternoon now, isn't it? Yeah, it is good afternoon now. Anyhow, yeah, beautiful signal up here. Not that far away, but beautiful signal. No problem at all copying. Anyhow, just figured I'd check in real quick. I just got back in the house. I went down. I had to take the new registration and put it on the tour pack of the Harley, so I got my new registration with me, and just kind of enjoying the beautiful day. really super nice out there. ECARS number 21303. Back over to you.
Hey, 73s to you. Sounded good today. Nice signal. What kind of bike do you have?
It's a 98 Ultra Classic.
Holy mackerel. That's cool. Kind of scary, though, driving around in the summer, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be. Typically, when we want to go for a ride, I try to head in the direction that the traffic's not going. It's sometimes hard to guess around here, but it does work out to be pretty good sometimes. Head up towards maybe Bass River Forest up there, Bass River State Forest up that way, and ride around in the back roads. Usually there's a lot more bikes and a lot less cars.
Hey, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. I mean, we went up to Batsto a week or two ago and go up there once a year to just check things out, and that is nice. That would be a nice biking area. Not on a weekend, though, but that's pretty cool. 73s, Bob. Talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
I think you got everything about covered here, so we'll say 7-3, and always a pleasure checking in. Always a pleasure. Thanks for picking me up. JP2HSO, back to net.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over. Okay, one more call, and then my shift is up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over. Yankee, Juliet, Victor, maybe. You are real light. Give me the call again. Holler into the mic, over. Well, that wasn't nice. YJV, try it one more time. Sorry, old man, can't copy you. You are way down in the mud. The net's coming on for another half hour. Conditions might change. Try to check in then. Everyone have a good afternoon and stay well and safe. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Well, Bill, your signal is 20 over up here in the southwest part of Connecticut. So, glad you had a good shift. 29 now, 30 check-in. Not bad for 1 hour. And I almost stood in for you when Jeff was calling at 12 noon. Anyway, enough of my rambling. Hello, everyone. I'm Steve, Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, and I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, where bad conditions are not too bad up here from what I can hear. At least I can hear Bill, WA2DBU, down in Cape May, New Jersey. Very, very well. We have a path down there, NJ2US. This time, well, let's see, the
Somebody being a dickhead.
We have elections coming up after Thanksgiving. From now till then and a little bit beyond, you can, if you want to run for president, vice president, or treasurer, secretary, those three are open, and a couple of two-year positions as well. Get a hold of somebody on the election committee. Their names and email addresses are on our website, ECARS7255.com. Again, the name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. The call sign. Net control for ECARS. We have a hard stop at 1:30, so let's all jump on board that train. Carry first off, just QRP or mobile stations. This round, QRP or mobile stations only. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, mobile or QRP. Any mobile or QRP stations out there? Okay, hearing nothing. Let's just open it up to general check-in. ECARS check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November. Alpha November. WA2NAN.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
Okay, I have Whiskey America 2, November, Alpha November, Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Any station, any other station? Let's go with, who was the first one? WA2NAN, Carrie, out in New York. And a name I can't pronounce. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Good afternoon. WA2NAN here, and the handle is Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo, Romeo Yankee. ECARS 21079. And I'm up in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondacks. And it's raining and cold here, 40 degrees and raining. It looks like we might get some white stuff over tomorrow. They're talking about possibility of sleet and snow. 'Tis the season in the mountains here. Go ahead.
Well, Gary, I'll tell you, I knew that a very strong cold front is coming through here this evening. I hadn't, this is the first time somebody's actually verified the rumor that maybe there's some snow in upstate New York. Oswegatchie, that's how you pronounce that to me. Okay, well, thank you. I'm glad you told me that. QSL, we got your ECARS number at 21079, if I did it correctly. Carrie, thanks for checking in. Your signal is about 10 over 9 on the S meter, 10 dB over 9, and your Q5 into Naugatuck, Connecticut. Carrie, you got anything else for the net, sir?
No, I guess not. Thanks for getting me in, Steve, and you have a good net there, and maybe I'll catch up with you again. WA2NAN.
Okay, Gary, thank you for checking in. All right, I'll clear with Whiskey America 2, November, Alpha November. There's Gary in Oswegatchie, New York. Upstate New York, where they're expecting snow tomorrow. Or sleet. I'm not ready for that. Maybe you guys aren't either. All right, thank you, Gary. Check in again soon. Next up, let's go to Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, Chill. Chill. Can't pronounce it. Phil in Marcy, New York. Hello, Phil. How are you?
Oh, good going. You sounded great. Nice signal up here. And I'm not too far from Oswegatchie. Well, I'm a ways from it, but it's not that hard to get to from here. I don't think we'll be getting any snow today. Maybe tomorrow or the next day, but it's cold and damp and not good out there right now. So I just came up here to see if anybody was on the air. I turned the rig on, and all I heard was a big buzz. Kind of terrible, and hopefully it's gone. I don't know where it came from. It sounds like you were talking to somebody and it came on top of you. But I'm not going to hold it because you might end up with some more problems there. I don't know. I've never heard that before. So I just want to say thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing what you're doing. You're 20 over up here, and you sounded great. So have a good day. 7-3, and God bless.
Well, thank you, Phil, for appreciate the blessings very much. You know, our Lord does work miracles, and I think a lot of us could use some miracles these days. And conditions are really good. You're a solid S9 Q5 copy, and the buzzing sound that you heard, I had just walked back in the room. See, I made a cup of tea here and got ready for the nest. I had just walked in, and that was transmitted. I heard it very loud here. It's supposed to be about 1.5 kilohertz off center frequency, so probably around 7.256, give or take. It was a very loud buzz, very wide banded too. You know, that's the funny thing about that. It was almost as if someone was trying to key their transceiver, and they had some kind of electrical problem, and all they had was almost a carrier, because I could see a center carrier wave in the middle of that. But that's the advantage of having one of these slick rigs with a waterfall. You can kind of see those things. I don't know what it was, but that was during Bill WA2DBU's shift before I came on. But I hope everything's okay now. Hopefully that buzz will not return. So, anyway, Bill, anything else for the next, sir?
No, you're sounding great, and I don't want to hold you up from anybody. I just wanted to pop in here and say hello to you, and thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it, and have a good day.
Well, same back to you. 73, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate the flowers. It's nice to hear that when I'm transmitting them, I'm putting out a 20/9 signal. That's amazing. But and only with 100 watts. But it's an end-fed long wire, and it kind of goes up into a tree and back down, and the takeoff angle, I think, is just right for DX operation. So it works on all bands. How about that? I could get into technical things, but take up too much time. Thank you, Phil, for checking in. We'll talk to you next time. Here was November 2, November, Papa November. Phil's in Marcy, New York, number 20271 on the lifetime roster. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for general check-in. My call sign is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and any station, call now.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I've got a November 1 and Victor Zulu, and my brain wasn't typing fast enough. So, the November 1 station, give me your full call sign again.
Yeah, good afternoon. The full call's November 1, Yankee India Victor, N1YIZ. The name is Greg up in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Over.
Okay, got you in the log. All right, November 1, Yankee India Victor, Greg in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. I have your ECARS number is 1538. A nice low number. You've been with ECARS for quite a long time, huh? Last time you checked in was on July 30th of this past summer. That's what we have in the log. So how you been, Greg?
Pretty busy. There's a lot of things going on in the summer, and even right now, it's taking care of the leaves, and then we're having contractors. We're doing a bonus room over the garage, turning it into a bedroom, and so we got a lot of things going on, a lot of irons in the fire. But things are good. Of course, it's like 48 degrees and overcast, so it's kind of normal weather now. Over.
Yeah, I guess the upper 40s would be right for upstate Maine. Old Orchard Beach. I've been there. It's not that far from the New Hampshire border, but yeah, 48 degrees. That's tough. We're at 59. It was 60 when they started the net, and we dropped almost a full degree. The cold front has not come through yet, but the wind is starting to blow. It's perfectly calm here about 3 hours ago. So that's the weather conditions here at Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Barometer is on its way down. It peaked a few hours ago. Now it's at 29.48, 39% humidity. But boy, are we expecting bad weather this evening. Severe thunderstorms, possible tornadoes, and then tomorrow it's going to roar like a lion, and it's going to be some kind of cold. That's what they're telling us. Winter is almost upon us, sir. Anything else for the net, Greg?
Well, everything's good. Let's see. Yesterday, we had gusty winds up to 50 miles an hour. It was really blowing here. But we still got leaves on the trees. And they don't stop falling until about the third week of November. Anyways, thanks, Steve. Have a good rest of your week. N1YIV.
All right, Greg, 7-3. You know, it takes the first snow or ice storm to take those stubborn leaves off. You know, you wait, you do like me. You do the landscaping, but you're waiting on the leaves to come down before you, just go get it done because you're going to have half a tree of leaves anyway. That's the way it goes. Clear with November 1, Yankee India Victor. Sorry for being a little wordy. Another station tried to check in. Please call now. Had another station, I think it was Yankee something, please try again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I have Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Where does that come up? Okay, is this Frank?
Affirmative, 30579.
Well, hi, Frank. Welcome to ECARS. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And I'm not sure that you and I have talked. Maybe actually we have. I got notes in my log that you're a long-haul trucker. How about that? Also one of our net control operators. Boy, don't I feel foolish. Well, Frank, you're up in York, PA. Is it cold out there?
No, it's not too bad. I got the windows open. It's in the 60s. And, your records are way outdated. I'm retired and also no longer net control. I got too much other things going with Army Mars that kind of keeps me from doing net control duties anymore. But I was Sunday morning and Saturday morning for quite a while. So just figured I'd spin up here before my next Army Mars net at 3 o'clock and check in before the 1:30 rolls around. Over.
Frank, let me ask you a question. You brought up Army Mars. I used to be in Navy Mars, and I know that that's been discontinued, and they merged it into Army. I don't know anything about it anymore. My old Mars call sign was NNN, November 0, Bravo, Oscar, Sierra. That was my old Navy Mars call sign. How do I get involved with Army Mars? Do you know?
Yeah, best thing to do is go to www.dodmars.org, and that's the DoD Mars page. And on there's information on how to get involved, fill out application, that type stuff. But that's the best place to start, I think.
Okay, you said dodmars.com, is that correct?
Negative, dodmars.org.
Okay. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I just wanted to go check it out. Because I do want to get back into Mars, and I have a FTDX10 where I got the Mars modification on it so I can do Mars frequencies. Easy enough to change antennas. Thanks so much. I appreciate you giving me that info. You have a great day, 7-3, and we'll talk to you next time.
All right, real good. Appreciate you letting me check in, and we will talk to you again. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, I'll be clear.
All right, thank you. 7-3, Frank. They're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Frank in York, PA, number 30579 on the roster. This is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie is the call sign. We're taking ECARS check-ins now. Any station, anywhere, call now. Check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for general check-ins. Any station, call now. QRZ, any station looking to check in to ECARS in 7.255, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control station is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet, Delta, Portable 1.
Kilo Bravo 2 station, can you send your call a little slower?
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet, Delta, Portable 1.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, and I'm going to put you as mobile. Okay, where are you mobile into, Mike? How you doing?
Well, I just pulled the ratings off the deck earlier, and we had sunshine first thing this morning, but I'm in Orchard Park, New York, 7 miles south of Buffalo, and temperature's going up a little bit, and I'm batting down the hatches right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, we got the warning this morning that this evening there's a pretty good, well, we're in that, those 5 tiers of severe weather. They got us in a category 1, but they say because of all the twisting in the air, there's a possibility of maybe a weak tornado popping up somewhere in the region. We're right in the center of it. And there's a high wind warning in effect for 2/3 of the state of Connecticut, all of Massachusetts, southern Vermont, southern and central New Hampshire, and part of Maine. So, yeah, we are getting ready. Tomorrow it's going to be very cold, but this evening and into early tomorrow, they're expecting wind gusts as high as 65 miles an hour. I don't know if I can keep taking this. I keep looking to wait to see if my antennas are going to come down.
So, Roger, yeah, you're in and out with the band the way it is. I wanted to get your calls if I could. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I'm probably not propagating so well. It's Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. And the QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut. Naugatuck, Connecticut.
Roger on that. Well, very good. I'll get off of here and let somebody else try and get in. Like I say, we're batting down the hatches for that bad weather coming in for a day here. So you have a good one, and I'll say 7-3 from Orchard Park. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for checking in, Mike. Appreciate it. It gets thin about this time in the afternoon. We've only got about 9 minutes left of operation time. But I appreciate you checking in, and hopefully others will hear our voice and check in and see how we're doing today, propagation-wise. 7-3, Mike. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, in Orchard Park, New York, south of Buffalo. 21325 on the roster. Thank you very much for checking in, Mike. Appreciate hearing from you. All right, general check-ins. You don't have to be a member. Any station for ECARS. Call now. QRZ, any station for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Any station wishing to check in, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1 FRC. Net control for ECARS this afternoon with a hard stop coming up in about 8 minutes at exactly 1:30. Barring any more check-ins, it gets thin this time of the afternoon. Let me go ahead and just do some announcements once again. Two things. First off, we're always looking for net control operators, people that can fill in on short notice, weekenders, and so forth. You have to be a general class operator or above, obviously, and you have to be a member in good standing. And that takes care of that. We really do honestly need more net control operators. Life happens, things get in the way, and sometimes we need somebody to jump in, on the fly at short notice. So there's that. We're also doing election of officers coming up next month, but really right after Thanksgiving. We have an election committee. The names are all on our website. That is ECARS7255.com. If you go there, you'll see all the announcements. And if you would like to nominate yourself or somebody else you know would be willing to serve for one of the three positions, the president, vice president, or secretary general, or maybe one of the other two-year board positions that we have there, get a hold of one of the election committee members. K3JTA, I believe, is Tim, I think, is the coordinator of the election committee. But again, go to the website. That's where all the info is. ECARS7255.com. It's 1:24 in the afternoon. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check in. Any station, call now. A couple of guys are on frequency at this time of the day. NJ2US. Are you there, Jeff? Yeah, perhaps not. If you go to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.com, you'll find one of a number of really excellent SDR receivers there, software-defined receivers that are all online. And boy, he's got a great setup down there. If you can't hear me very well over the air, go to NJ2US.com and listen to one of the receivers he's got set up online. You'll probably hear me a whole lot better. It's 1:25. We got about 4 minutes, so this is last call. Last call for anyone, anywhere, for ECARS. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, sir. How you been, Leroy?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Is this John?
No, this is Steve.
Oh, Steve. Oh, okay. Keep his name straight, Steve. Sorry about that. Over.
I've been called worse, trust me. We're just down the road from each other. How's the weather up there? I got 60 and it's starting to get pretty windy.
I have 61 degrees here and it's overcast. It's just cloudy there, Steve. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I was working a job this morning. I do landscaping, for a living, and I was doing a leaf job this morning. And boy, it got dark. I thought we were going to get something. Then the sun popped out, and the wind started picking up. So who knows? Maybe that was the warm front. It came through dry. But boy, we're battening down the hatches for tonight. Over.
Roger that, Steve. Okay. Very good there. I'll let you go. So it's going to be a quick stop there. Over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. We have to secure the net here in just a couple minutes. I do have last call out there, though, for any station that wants to do a last-minute check-in. I'd really like it if somebody is running QRP or mobile, please annotate that when you check in. So check-ins. Any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good afternoon to you. How's everything up in Massachusetts?
Well, it's gray, and the ferocious winds haven't picked up yet, but it is over 50 degrees now, just at 51. So it's pretty pleasant, basically. What do you guys hear about the big wind?
Well, that's all right. Our meteorologists are real good at Channel 3 and Channel 8. I wonder if Channel 4 was having us in the cone of uncertainty as far as possible tornadic activity. I know they did on Channel 8 this morning that, snapped me to attention. So, yeah, we're expecting very heavy winds, and it's supposed to come through, I believe, between 7 and 11 tonight, continuing into the early morning hours tomorrow. Over.
Roger. Where are you at?
I'm in Naugatuck, Joe. Naugatuck, Connecticut, just south of Waterbury.
Oh, you're just down the road. I remember when Naugatuck had rubber rocks in the river, eh?
Well, yeah, wow, that's going way back. You're probably thinking of 1955, over.
Roger that. My dad had a job in Connecticut.
Well, okay. Joe, thanks for checking in. Unfortunately, we have run out of time. I must secure the net here because there's another net a couple of KCs away we have to protect. So, thanks for checking in, Joe. Do you have any last words before we secure?
Yeah, somebody, I don't know if I'm going to get through that mess, but my ECARS number, 10500.
10500. The funny thing I was going to ask you that. It wasn't in my log. Appreciate it, Joe. Thank you very much. Have a great day. 7-3, and stay out of the wind. It's going to get rough tonight. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. It's 1:29. That's going to do it for ECARS for today, Wednesday. We'll be back again tomorrow morning at 07:30. Everyone have a great day, 7-3, and do something nice for somebody because they'll appreciate it, especially in this political environment. Have a great afternoon. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Clear.
Can we call the FCC? Let's call the FCC on the jammer.
No, the FCC is closed. How about the rest of the government? I don't know how anything's getting done. No, that's obvious intentional jamming. But you can always go to just leave them alone and ignore them. Eventually they'll give up and go away. Anyway, K1 at first.
is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling in 2PEP, November 2, Papa Echo Papa, from a KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear. Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling into PEP, KA8YOR. Hasn't heard. KA8YOR clear. frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling N2PEP from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR. So check 1 2 1 2 3. KA8YOR.
Testing. This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu in Central New Jersey.
KA8YOR. N2PEP, N2PEP, KA8YOR. You're on, Ma? Nothing heard. KA8YOR. VE3 NEJ. Did you make it up here, Terry? KA8YOR. VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ. KA8YOR.
BAS Mobile.
Nothing heard. KAAYOR standing by.
Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Alpha Sierra Mobile.
About N2PEP, N2PEP, KA8YOR. N2PEP, N2PEP from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR.
November 3, India Delta Golf. November 3, India, go to go.
So frequency in use. Is this frequency in use? KA8YOR. Calling N2PEP from KA8YOR. KA8YOR clear.
KA8YOR N3, out good goal.